Hello. Whew. Love it when my camera resets. And my whole forehead is super blue. There we go. Like, calm down. Calm down, face. Hold on. I can get a better. Yay. Oh, wait. Ah! Perfect. Perfect. Hello! Hi, Zion. Bear, come here. He could. Oh! This is one of my fancy pencils. What are you doing with it on the ground? Yeah, I woke up super early today. Recurled my hair, busted out my favorite zip up, and I'm ready for stream. No. I was like, that is one of my fancy pencils, and I dashed for it. Did you see me dive off the chair? Sorry, kind of hot. I gotta turn the heat off. How far? 20 hours into the story mode? About like 2 10-hour streams? This is worth? Oh, you know what? No, I lied. 9 hours and then like 15 hours into story mode. Hi, Jamie. In this world full of technology, it's surprising people to. Okay, if I had an iPad, I would probably do a lot of my homework on my iPad. A lot of the course stuff that the instructor gives us would work great with an iPad. That's why Corey put one on her wish list. Like, she put an iPad on her. She got it, too, for Christmas. Great Christmas present. So that's what she uses now. She has, like, her Apple Pen. She does, like, a lot of her workbooking, like, out on her iPad. I don't have one, though. They're very expensive. So I read all mine down on paper like a pleb. But, I mean, yeah, when you're working out a problem, like chemically or mathematically, it's like, for me, like, I like to see it. It's like you can talk it to death and you can use your, like, mouse and your keyboard, but sometimes you just have to, like, really do it to learn it, you know? Oh man, Horizon Zero Dawn. I am on quest. The sun shall fall. I just murdered a bellowback so I could get a bellowback heart so that I could purchase this outfit. Honora Silent Hunter Heavy. Look at it. Ah! It's so pretty. And it increases my stealth a shit ton. Worth. Pokerade app is hitting this. Yes, I will admit that So, like, it'll put you in a lobby with like, somebody who's trying to do a raid, but that doesn't mean that that person is a quality human being. I've definitely had times where it's like, you hop in, you're ready, you added them, you're waiting, and the host doesn't, like, respond, and then 7 minutes later, you're sitting there, and the host is like, okay, sending invites, be like, 5 people hopped straight into your lobby and were ready to go, and then you weren't paying attention. Like, oh, and then sometimes they'll be like, oh, I invited you, but like, I didn't get an invite, like, I'm sorry. Or if you're hosting a lobby, sometimes you'll have people that are like, oh, can you add me? Be like, no, I'm hosting a lobby. You add me. Like, it tries. The app tries, but at the end of the day, it's like you still have to deal with humans, which they're the worst. Don't really want that, but I have no idea where I'm at or what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Okay, we just rescued his sister, and we just rescued Elsa. Go to the Palace of the Sun. Can I just fast travel? I sure can. No. Stop it. All I remember is 5 of my robotic horses died. I gave up on the horses. What are they called? Striders and the broadheads. No, chargers are where it's at. Get the rams because you just run over shit in those. Like specifically, I steer into other machines and I just run over them and they die instantly. If you get the ram, it's called a charger. Go for that, yeah. It's dope. Wait, you got a shiny? What shiny did you get, Jamie? Did you get a Suicune shiny? I still technically don't have one. Not fair. Good for you, though. That's dope! Good for you! I'm probably at a shit level to get one. What do you mean? Because you can do a 5-star raid at any level. Well, no, you have to be at least level 10. But, yeah, it doesn't matter what level you are, as long as you have enough people in the lobby to defeat it, you're good to go. I feel like it's eternally night in this game. It's just always nighttime. Is it weird that this feels like a trap? Dude, same, Zion. Yeah, no, remember I finished it when it first came out. I played it all the way through. And, like, I'm doing it again now because the second one's going to come out this year. And I want it to, like, refresh with story mode, you know?
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
There'll be time for all of that later.
Aloy.
Hello.
I'm glad you're back.
Permission to speak, Your Highness.
I'm at a loss about
I don't remember if that's the king or not.
To
Hey,
learn she
Heavy Metal, what up?
lives and lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman, does that mean anything to you?
You should finish. You should finish the game.
Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name.
Sounds like a fake name.
Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. Used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Derval used the name as an alias to buy it,
Aha!
he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Errand, wait. Remember that no one hates Derval more than your
It
own
did sound like
tribe.
an alias.
The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace.
Man.
If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Aloy.
I don't understand why they ever get mad at the brass. They're like, okay, no problem. They just kill him later. Like, just agree with him and then go do what
When
you
we
want.
spoke,
Oops.
Aaron didn't wish
I had to
dwell
kill him.
on
He was escaping.
details.
Like,
Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now
4
that they've been left
years?
to my imagination,
that's a bit of time.
those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Yes.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say
She
goodbye.
for sure
Is it that
suffered.
obvious? You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain.
Were they
Not just hers.
were they boinking?
And there's
Wow,
only
Ken.
one thing left that can help. Find Derval and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I didn't realize that she also had a boyfriend. I gotta deal with the boyfriend and the brother. Oof. I'd be thinking I wasn't happy with the plot twist, but I made it to keep her quiet. You only play the game just well. What am I saying? I've started playing games like I didn't want to. I didn't think I wanted to play them, then I started them, and then I was like, well, I had a good time. You know? Oh wait, hold on.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no?
No.
An
I thought he was
adventurer.
a merchant.
Speaking of which, other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much in
I really like
demand
this
among
guy's
my clients.
hat.
If you bring me some, I have valuables to trade for them.
These metal flowers. What are they exactly?
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machines started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many faces, does he not? Wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
Oh, wait, do I have
Ah.
one?
Let us
I thought I had one.
till we meet again, my noble Nora.
Guess not. Why?
A moment of your time, Outlander?
Wow, this merchant sells everything. I could have just purchased a Bellaback heart. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize that earlier. I could have just paid for it. You guys saw me. I was
adventurers.
hunting
Oi there,
around the map
Outlander.
for a Bellaback.
Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Ah, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant A well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well,
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
they're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
If I did look into your rumor,
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon.
What's he wearing on his
You
face?
look like you know your way around the savage East.
His eye works.
The East.
So why does he look through that?
If it payment on return.
How about half up front? You sack of shit. Pay me over time like ass. I'm not gonna be there for you. Pay me first, and then I'll think about doing an errand for you.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
It's a hideous helmet. Oh dang. Oh.
or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
Blaze. It must be leaking from something upstairs.
Can I just explode it?
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off. It's a bomb, all right. Well crafted.
Seems pretty obvious.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. Maybe there's some way I can open this window to get rid of the fuel. It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong. Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push. Ugh.
You didn't want to check to see if there was anybody down below?
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
It doesn't seem like a great trap. It seemed like it was fairly obvious.
That must be the spire.
Like we saw it instantly.
It's huge. Boot tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
If these guys have focuses, don't they know that I can do this with my focus? Wouldn't they be able to tell that I can track the culprit? Maybe this is the trap.
What happened? Haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside.
So detective thing
Another
is
one of Derval's
exhausting.
hideouts.
Straight to this bookcase. Oh, and down.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator.
Ooh.
He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Secret wall tunnel. This is bad. This is bad news. This guy legit broke into the palace.
Dervahl.
I just kill him right now. Is down the appropriate direction? Maybe. I don't know. Left is good. This is- Creepity, creepity, creep. Behind. Water's not really stealthy, but we'll take it.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit carping, you chuff. Someone's gotta guard the rear.
Someone better guard me over here.
Call him a chuff. I think that's hilarious.
I need this.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, King of Prior, for that. How's it going? It's a circle. Yoo-hoo. It appears that the coast is clear. Wait, that sonar shit again? Do I still have my little earplugs in? I don't.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
Oh, I do have my little earpieces.
I didn't hear anything.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge.
No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner.
That's right, we messed up the bomb.
This'll come in handy.
It was like a kind
What's
of a
this?
glitch, right?
Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb,
What's the point
I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Is that supposed to be a weapon?
Is something out there?
That was fun.
Can't afford any more losses. Fight!
I may be a tiny bit overpowered.
It's not over
I don't
yet.
know why. I've just been doing story
Any
mode.
good Oseram Tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
But I keep selling everything I own to purchase better like weapons, and my bow is super overpowered, I think. Oh, cool. Plan free with Lynn.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous twinhawks!
Oh, alright, cool. Here, a little closer. There it is. Like, it's about right.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Isn't that guy dead?
I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way.
Wasting all my precision there? Come on. I like Linthawks. Oh! Cool name change. Yeah, I recognize it. Seems good.
Got too much already.
He's just on the ground. Hi.
As much as I
snap.
wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up.
So rude. Is that a boyfriend? It is.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Okay. some of our ear things and
Aloy,
then torture him with the same thing he
I was
tortures
just
his
thinking about
sister
Ursa.
with. Ursa.
She would have killed Dervahl on the
Elsa.
spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Okay, bye.
Well,
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Wow.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Not that much. But sure. Alright, let's talk to Deliver's closest. That'll do. Avad.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
Cool, thank you.
It's time for me to go.
Wait a moment. As I said, I'd hoped you'd consider staying in Meridian.
And why is that?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable.
Weird,
I could use someone like you at my side.
right? Yeah, okay. Like, you used Ursa. I'm not a substitute. I need to go my own way.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet.
Bro, I thought you were just
I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for.
It's kind of soon,
And it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman. Just as Ursa was.
Ugh,
But please,
so weird.
remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
It's time for me to go.
It's for
Of course.
a goodbye.
I hope you find what you're after, Aloy. And if need be, I will come to your aid. As sure as the sun's rising.
It is for sure a goodbye, bro. Wait, you're still mourning your ex-girlfriend and you're hitting on me. It's weird. be his rebound for his dead girlfriend. Ooh. It's like I helped catch her killer. Like she's so like she's freshly dead. She just died. And he's like, "Oh, you're strong just like her. You want to go out?" You're like, "What? No. You need some time to mourn. I just helped her brother find the killer." Like, oh. It's just no tact, you know? Yoinks. That's how I feel. I feel like yoinks. Oh my gosh. There's so many. 8,000 XP. Oh, actually, no, level I am. 26. It's pretty good. Let's just do this. It's here. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm saying this angle. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he was looking for a rebound. No, thank you. Although, like, isn't he a king? So, benefits. I don't know. Oh, the OCD is like full force today. I'm like dusting my whole table. This music makes me think of Witcher. I'm really excited for season 2. I didn't finish reading all of the books. I read.
Need them soon enough.
Well, a fair amount of the books, but Dre was sitting there about the story with the books, and I was like, I'm not there yet. I didn't get that far. How does it look like a doorway, but it's just
Easy, easy.
They're like, what? Wait a second, this whole... Okay. Sorry. Forest skins. Oh, that's right. Luck of the hunt. Gather 4 boar skins. Okay. I guess I could be doing that on the side. That's a rabbit. What is this place? What is this giant wall? And why haven't I been here?
A Shadow Carja outpost. Let's hope Nassan is inside.
Oh! Find Nassan in the outpost. Oh! This is a... Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry. Are we in stealth mode? I didn't realize this was a... Oh my goodness. Oh my
son,
goodness.
guide this to my foot.
Oh! I didn't realize we were doing a thing. I'm sorry. Oh, well, my goodness gracious. I get that Shadow Carjas are my homies, but I thought I could still, like,
Eat him in there.
Oh, there's a lot of them. This actually works out great. They're all just out here to play, you know?
Large tree. Destroy the unfaithful! Let this bring us victory. This will be it.
I didn't realize this was numbers. My bad. I thought we were just kicking it, you know? But whatever.
Right.
Bad news, boys. I think they saw me. It's so early. I don't even think anyone's awake right now. Dude, same.
They've gotten Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again.
He's super jazzed for the next game.
I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing out by the...
You think he noticed?
Got him!
Holding. I was holding like a mystery box. And guess what's inside or I'll kill you.
No space.
Hey.
Kenz sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me.
He didn't notice
Guess
at
I'll
all.
owe him a slap on the back.
Yeah,
Come
no,
on,
well, it's
this
early
way.
for me. I don't think anyone is used to me streaming this early. Like, no one is here, and it's like because I've never streamed this early. Like, everyone's asleep still. I've never been happier. I woke up and I wanted to play a game, so here I am. What are you doing? It's just upstairs. Get up here. Loot time. Time to look around for stuff. Oh, there's like nothing here. What a shitty outpost. Isn't even like a loot crate or like a treasure trove? Secret stash? No. I rescued him, so he walked. Wait, I'm getting further away from him? What? I rescued him, so he left and ran out of the fort in a weird, obscure direction. Off the road. What? That's where you're waiting to chat?
Quick way down. Kenz told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
That's cool.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
what you need. Leave the rest.
Touchy folk.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Oh, cool. Have you played the game? I guess I thought there was an entrance here. It looks like there was one. I'm not seeing it. I need to get into the center. I can't zoom in anymore. Is he running outside looking for a door? I hate that. Oh, I guess. That is a means of death. Excellent. See it? Yeah, you damn right.
How did he get so close to the Sun King?
I will do that. I turned him the other way because the mic was picking up. So like dog sitting Milo and Bear, I feel like I keep picking up a lot of doggo noise. But if it's not an issue and the mic's too low, then I'll switch it back. I had turned it down a little bit because of the doggos, but okay. Thank you. I don't know. I overthink it sometimes. Watching the dogs just today and yesterday, I feel like they're so loud, and I feel like I'm not even like I won't be doing anything or talking or anything, and I'll have like a ton of mic pickup, and I'm like, oh, like.
Come to gloat, Nora. Well, as you can see.
So I overcompensate, but.
The Sun King's grown too soft.
We good, fam?
A man named Nissan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
I don't want it like pointed right at me. I just want to benefit from the heat of the heater. But if it's going straight on me, I'm like boil myself. Okay, bye. Okay, back to what I was originally doing. I was trying to do a story mode and I got distracted by a side quest. Side quest over main quest. Oh, brother. I will relay that message to the king for you the next time I see him. Which hopefully is not soon. If that's the message I have to relay. How are you? Yeah, I actually also, I would agree with you in this case. I think the king is decent. However, he was hitting on me while I was in the middle of solving his ex-girlfriend's murder. Like I haven't even finished finding the killer, and he's like, "Oh, you seem pretty sturdy." You're like, "What?" Like I don't know, bro. That's a huge woof right there. I didn't want to date you. Like, I didn't want to date you, Mr. King, sir. But, like, you're so... I don't know. Ooh! Wait, rock breakers. Yes! Oh my gosh, last time I fought a rock breaker, it gave me so much XP. Damn. Shit, damn. Dude, I like leveled up from completing a rock breaker. 2 rock breakers, actually. Except I was a little further away. Across a river. Last time. Oh, God! Oh, no! Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just pop out of the ground and then pop back. You have to stand up for like a second. Like that. Ah! Oh no! Wait, I only got 2,000 that time? That had to have been a corrupted deal. Damn. Worth. Look at that. Handling and stealth weave. Oh my gosh. Oh, what's this?
Oh, mine now.
Stuff! Wait, you guys mad? You guys wanna go? If someone called me sturdy, I would cry. What? That's such a compliment.
Where it ends.
It'll be ridiculous. Although if you're not sturdy, I could see that as being not a compliment, I guess. Okay, let me rephrase, because I say sturdy all the time as a compliment, but like I would never say that to someone's face because like you could totally take that the wrong way.
Feels like it's under my skin.
Like I would meet somebody at the bar and be like, "You look sturdy." Like, what? Like I would, you know. But I'm like, I love Zarya. She's sexy and sturdy. Like, I love me a sturdy broad, but like Zarya, you know what I'm saying? Like a solid oak bookcase. I love me an oak bookcase. Bookcases give me hard. Yeah, exactly. Okay. That is not how I meant it. Watchers? God, who even likes you? Stupid. Dude, I just murdered these guys. These tramplers are sturdy. I like sturdy. Zarya is definitely sturdy. She is. But I say that as a compliment. Like, she's so sturdy. Oh, brother. I would never say that to somebody, like, at a bar, though. Like, don't worry. I guess if you're, like, a hella petite person, or not even hella, just slightly petite at all, you'd be like, I'm not sturdy. Hi, Corby. Oh, I love that. Is she Corby? Murder these two too. Oh, wait, is there another one? What's over here that's upsetting me? He killed my friend. This long leg, whatever. Long something or other. One of the parts of the body are long. And it was my friend. No. Alright, what's up? How's it going over in, what's it called? Kelly. How's Kelly? Like a solid oak bookcase. You know what I love on a first date is getting compared to a bookcase. Definitely my favorite thing. Fucked up.
You're not gonna like this.
Wait, you're Court Gay and she's Corby? Where was I when we, like, determined everyone's new nicknames? Because I apparently missed out. Also, your nickname could be, like, a little better. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't leave a whole lot to be. Freeze? No, freeze right.
Sunfall.
It's just, you know, it's very
Palace. A bulwark of cards your might against the howling.
You're in class right now?
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
Court B? Oh, he's Court B? You guys gotta get your nicknames right. You gotta straighten it up. Just call me bitch. What? Just call me bitch and spank my ass. Alright.
Is the ceasefire gonna put more food on our tables? I very much doubt it.
I guess. If I have to. Excuse me! God. Bitch point? Ah! I do love it! It's so cute. Can I be bitch pint? No, I want to be Kay or Ken. Or Kennethy.
It's not
What is this fucking hell that I'm trapped in? Okay. A cutscene? Yeah.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
I love that for you.
Success.
You can be a bitch pint. I won't try to take it. I'm sorry I said that. It's all yours. You deserve it. It's all. I'm sorry.
Today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Can I sign up for the spankings? Sure. Just call me bitch and spank my ass. That's all I've ever wanted.
Should pay well. By the glory of the
This guy looks like a tool bag.
revealed.
Ketchup.
Behold,
wait, I have to be ketchup?
Edaman,
Why?
the one true Sun King.
Tomatoes?
The
No.
light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
Yeah, I'm F Ken. AF Kenz
I
is.
command Lucian's Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant
Corey, I dare you to
Edaman
cosplay as
does
this
the
guy.
sun glare down mercilessly
Not
upon
her.
the traitor Uthid.
This guy.
To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think?
She's hot.
Love your hair.
That girl.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
Did you just reject her?
We both know you're no fool for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy.
The hot Viking girl? I'm down. No, the chick who just...
See the sun ring from on high.
Well, the Kestrels.
The chick who just came up and like propositioned us. That chick. She's wearing like a veil, but like has eye holes cut out. Who wears an eye hole cut out veil?
It's a short drop from there.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? What? How do I... Okay. Easy peasy. Do I go... Oh, climb down. Oh! Okay. It automatically parkours, okay? I can't be held accountable for her, like, random, ridiculous...
Side of the tower. Look for a vent.
Like, it's her, it's not me.
I see you've
Examine.
been here before.
I'll be back.
Obviously.
Alright.
Now,
Please.
it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return.
Past the point of
Before
no
you descend
return.
to the depths here,
The
you
final
should be fully
threshold.
committed, equipped, and focused.
No fan of the opera fans here.
If you have
Not
errands to
today.
run, do them first or hold your peace.
What?
I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
If I have errands to run,
Give you silence.
I gotta go grab a gallon of milk from the market. What fucking errand do you think I have? I'm past the point of no return. I love all of the music in that. All of it. Aloy has to smell like
I've spent
cheese
a
wearing that in
lifetime
the
trying to
desert while
uncover the secrets
parkouring.
of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels.
She's in
only
a
to
city
fall
right
into
now. I
silence
bet
and
she
death.
showered.
A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare.
Why did you
I
have to say
suspect you will have an
cheese? It
easier
just
time with this door
somehow
than I
makes
did
it
years
grosser
ago.
for me.
Hold for identiscan.
I'm past the point of no return. I realized this whole time I've been using a wireless controller on a cord and it's like fucking up my keyboard because it's completely on the way. But it could be wireless this whole time. I'm just a clown. But apparently I'll just sync it. Gross. Corey, how do you make this work? I just want it wireless. Is like, can I just turn it on wireless and it works? Like it. Just hold the phone, you guys. Just trying to get this controller set up. No, I don't want to watch a YouTube video on how to sync it. It doesn't have a receiver, does it? I mean, I mean, you know, you assume the receiver is the PlayStation itself. Oh my God, it does. All right, Ken, get to class. Before us. I wish I knew the words to that. Past the point of no return. Try pressing the PlayStation button. Thanks. I'll just fold that in with my 5 years of streamer experience. And 10 plus years of gaming knowledge, and hopefully I'll come up with a solution. That's actually, okay, so not kidding though, my sister called me and she was like, I'm having trouble with my laptop, and I was like, have you tried turning it on and off again? Guess what? It fixed her problem. Like, I love my life. It's always the simplest solution, you know? You're actually not wrong. It's always that solution. I literally just had to plug in the receiver. Alright, thank you Google for nothing. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, my sis called me and she was like, I can't figure out somebody's laptop. And I was like, classic.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey!
Oh my God, that's right, Court. How many times a day do you say that?
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do. Get me through this door.
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
What are they gonna do with their spears?
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving?
She has such an attitude. Like, you're a child, just calm down. At least 10 times a day. Yeah, that tracks. Doesn't surprise me at all. so comfortable for me. See what I'm talking about? Gotta get cozy, get wireless. That's what this is it right here. This is what I wanted. I wanted to sit like this, crisscrossed, applesauced. Wow, Ken, just start playing the game and talk less. Thank you.
To Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn.
I really...
We found it.
I don't think I can express how comfortable it is to sit like this. It's very comfortable.
Diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So,
Corey, this is why I'm never comfortable at your house in your chairs, because I want to sit like with like all of my legs on the chair too. You know? She has like tiny little stool chairs. I can never sit like this. Like, you know? Watch this. Oh. Yeah. See? Look at that. You can see my Pikachu socks. Pikachu, anybody? What does it say on the bottom? That's a language I don't know, but you get to read that now. See? What if you're into foot stuff? This would be the stream for you.
Wait for your name to
If you like feet.
A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
smaller.
Something for everyone, you know?
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Okay. Viewing room 1. Is it over here?
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD-01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Ooh.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why.
What about
By
Dr.
the time the glitch was noticed,
Soapback?
it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms,
Oh no,
cracking a code set
polyphasic
would take
entangled
half a
waveforms.
century.
That's the worst.
At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That is very tragic. Was that supposed to be the, like...
Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Two?
Is that what a kestrel is?
Okay.
Well, so much for silent strike. Is there a dude over here? There is a dude over here. What?
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Data points, data points, data points. I'm on it, Captain.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save?
Hi, Jim.
The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources.
Okay, bro, calm down. Like, obviously. Oh no.
Initiating playback.
Hi, Dexter.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true.
Oh, this is the guild tree right
The
here.
Pharaoh plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew?
That shit's crazy.
This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn.
We gave all the power to
the construction of underground facilities
computer
to hold
before, and that was the problem.
And that's just the start.
It's like she's doing it all over again.
We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about. And build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us.
Cool.
Our world. And most important, how not to repeat our
I
mistakes.
feel like I forgot all this the first time I played.
It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
Completely remaking the planet?
But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Cool.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Interesting.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a
A
pharaoh?
bunch of
robot?
medicinal plants.
Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Excuse me?
Let this pierce my foe.
Creepy.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Super creepy. What did he say? Something about like my bullets find their mark or something? But guy, like, what did he say? Damn it, he said something weird. I hate these heavy weapons. I always accidentally pick them up.
Already.
Well, I don't want them. They just slow me down. They're terrible. Ooh.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing. Maybe
Hey,
there's a storage area.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Well, I need to go to, what did she say? Parts or some shit? She said go to...
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
So I need... Oh, wait. Can I just... We're missing a whole piece here. Up to storage for a new emitter. Can I just take one? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I can open this door now. Is that new? Hi, Ben. Maybe this is how I get to storage to get a new emitter? Yes. That was it. Just a little supply crate. It's kind of lame. Pick up.
Found one. Looks intact.
Cool, because I was trapped. Perfect! Yay! Look, I'm an engineer now.
That should do the trick. Let's get that door open.
She said everything's reverse. So that's down. That's needs to go right. Up. And then left. And then down. Perfect. No? It's not in reverse? Okay. I'll put it back to normal. My bad. Up, left. Oh! Does it mean bottom to top instead of top to bottom? Because I thought it meant the opposite direction. Okay, we'll try this way first, and then... Now I know it's wrong. I'm almost done. I'll do it this way first, and then we'll try it the other way. I didn't mean to do that either. I meant to roll away from this situation. Like a somersault away. Okay, I thought it meant that okay, it's fine. Up, and then to the right. Oh, that's not right either. Up, right, down, left, up.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
In reverse. So, up, left, down, right, up. It is in reverse. Up, left, down, right, up. Nope, this one is wrong. Up, right, down. Up, right, down, left, up. So I'm reading from bottom to top and then also right to left, but maybe it's just everything's in reverse. So if I'm just reading bottom to top, then it's up, then it's right, then it's down, then it's left, then it's up again, That's not it. So if I'm reading top to bottom... Up, left, down, right, up. I already tried that. Is it the opposite of the arrows? Hi, Mikey boy. So the opposite of right up. Left. Perfect. And down. Down, right, up, left, down. Down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Oof. I don't even know. Just guessing at this point. My goodness. Hey, what up, Mikey boy? How's it going? Yeah, I'm replaying Horizon Zero Dawn because the second one comes out this year. I started stream very early today.
Lines
look good.
Gaia, it's up there. Second floor.
What?
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Whoops. You wanna have a cheeky little Pokemon bell, yeah? I sure do. Cheeky little Pokemon bell, yeah? Thank you. Hey Buzz. Hey Pen, thank you. Is there another dude here? I'm confused. I'm seeing that. Oh. No? Oh, he moved. Can't see. It's dark. Excuse me? I should put some points into melee. I can't even see him. So freaking rude, bruh! Like, I'm in a frozen mine and I'm on fire at the same time?
Fall before the shadow.
You sneaky little bitch.
You cannot escape our grasp.
I can't even see him. It's too dark. Okay. No idea. Is there a ladder or something? I'd like to go up there and fight him. Mono el mono, if it's all the same. This is. Oh wait.
You can't have made
Slut. I can't shoot him through those stalagmites. Here we go. My goodness. Why? Oh shit!
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
For a moment.
You have to find Gaia.
Hey, I'm on it.
Can't carry more.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones
Run, I
deciding
know,
and
right?
building
I don't
robots.
know.
The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies.
Ooh, fractal
Her designs
assembly,
aren't
my
about to win
favorite.
the M prize anytime soon. But hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Actually,
why
indeed. Sorry, I'm trying to get my school stuff together. We're gonna have a study date. Well, I never really meant to break, but I got him where I want him now. Boy, does it feel so good. Never been so good. Know you would. Whew. Sorry, just a second. I'm setting stuff up. I've got a lecture later today, so I have a study date with Corey before that, and I'm just trying to get all my parts together. I know it's like a weird time to do it, but it's just if I don't do it now, I won't do it later, you know? Timing wise, gotta do it now. Gotta set it up. Oh my god, these dogs. They both just got so excited. Your stonks are up considerably today. What's going on today that your stonks are up? Hi. Hi, my bud. Abba. Bear, come on. Bear. No. Bear, come here. Up. There he is. Ow for his toy. Mwah. Hi, love bug. Mwah. Puppy love groans? Nobody? Sorry, quick phone break. Had to take a call. And I'm back. And so are these socks. Whiz. What? You want me to tour it again? You want me to tour? Come on. I think the sound effects really sell it. Find the entrance to Sobek's office. Okay, we had some like earth-shattering revelations today. Like, end of the world. Don't worry about it. We're gonna make some robots that are gonna recreate the world. Don't worry about it. Getting stuff set up. No worries. Yeah, I was a little distracted by dogs and a phone call, so you're in the clear.
I think this is it.
Okay, hold on.
Office. But it's sealed off.
Oh, I can't even scan
There's
in.
got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Oh, I can't even scan in. That's lame as hell.
Careful now.
Your stonks are up. That's exciting. I used to Robin Hood stonks, but I
All of this
again
lost.
have no attention span,
Ancient's greatest gift
and
to
I
us.
gave up. My brother's actually super into
Greatest?
stonks.
How about the fact we exist at all?
He like very
Provide
successfully
and make
manages
us
his
a
stonks,
curse, Aloy.
like I assume you do.
Of all people should know that.
I guess things haven't gone exactly as planned. Yeah, not quite. Yeah, the world died, and apparently we're part of the world's like rebuild. So what can put it in my hand? Boy. We're here.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadi. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic.
That's really cool.
Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last,
I did play the game before,
the
but I like
development
forgot
of
a lot of
holographic
stuff.
interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up the knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome. And let us begin.
Weren't we? I thought we were just worried about where Apollo went. Like, there's Apollo. Like, she's just not. Like, nobody has memory of her. Like, instead, humanity just believes that the big machines are like the little goods or whatever. Okay, I was going for silent strike, but I guess we'll take just regular murder.
Got you located.
Excuse me.
You cannot escape.
The last of them. On once more.
Damn right. That guy just punched me off of the ledge. Like, are you insane? I'm gonna hunt down everyone you've ever cared about, and I'm gonna kill them next. That sounds like a lot of work. I don't care that much, but I would if I was a real killer. I'd hunt down that guy's fucking girlfriend. I wouldn't kill her. I would just fuck her a lot, and then I'd let her go. Hopefully, she'd be into it. See, so it wouldn't end up being rape, because that's really fucked up. So it's really hard to like swear vengeance on the people who are trying to kill you. But, like, I want to kill you and I want to kill your family, but I don't want to kill your family because that's messed up, you know? It's like, how do you choose what's okay? Like, okay, I would seduce his girlfriend. That's what I would do. I'd buy her a lot of flowers. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna maim anybody. I don't want to kill somebody that's innocent. Fine, I won't take any vengeance on you or your family. Ugh, what a pussy move, you know? Fine. Only seduction and murder when it's deserved. Such a nice person. Boring. Gosh. Just to get back at you, I want to seduce your girlfriend.
Welcome to Hades.
Okay.
Zero Dawn's
Oh,
extinction
wait.
fail-safe protocol.
Hades is supposed to be like chill.
Killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia
Any
is
other
to
move is
resurrect
so
life.
fucked up.
So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to...
Hava! Hi, thank you. What's up? This is one of the few games you've ever got a platinum trophy for. Dope. That doesn't surprise me. I play the shit out of this game. I'm doing it right now. In fact, I'm like mowing through the like main game and the story mode, but I don't know that when I finish it I'm gonna be done. Like, I kind of want to go back and do all the side quests. Like, I want to Fallout 4 this bitch, you know? It's good, Haba. I'm just Horizon Zero Dawn, you know? I forgot a lot of it. Like, I played it before, but I didn't really like absorb the story fully, I think, because a lot of the story is hitting me like, oh my gosh, like, it's cool. Maybe it's just been long enough that I forgot. It was 3 or 4 years ago or whatever. But I loved it. I'm loving it.
Wipe out life all
Thank
over
you.
again. I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia.
Oh, the DLC, yeah.
And this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do.
Is that what happened?
Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do
Excuse me?
this
Did you just
again.
say old girl to me?
That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but
It's not
still
badass.
kind of metal. So welcome
Kinda
to
metal?
Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so what happened is...
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Spooky, creepy, spooky toss. Yeah, this whole thing.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions.
Eleuthia.
For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program.
Patrick
Now, let one
Brochard-Klein
thing
is
be
really that guy's
perfectly
an alpha.
clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
Okay.
A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Quintessence of our species? That's exciting.
34 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable.
Thank goodness for that.
Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay, Patrick Brochard-Klein. Oof. I judge him for his arrogant nature.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
That's true.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
That was my
Your mistakes,
question.
I think you mean?
The
All I'm
robots
saying
again.
is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Oh!
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Pharaoh's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life.
Okay, but that right there, the fact that she's like unsure of her own psyche, like, I feel like that validates everything Elizabeth's saying.
A hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Like, the robot itself is requesting a failsafe. Failsafe.
Would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
It's kind of cute, right?
Oh. And your assessment?
Little robot baby?
Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species.
Sorry, hold on. Megafaunal. Megafauna. Terrestrial zoology, the megafauna comprises the larger giant animals of an area, habitat, or geological period. In practice, the most common usage encountered in academic and popular writing describes land mammals roughly larger than a human that are not solely domesticated. Okay. Sorry, when I run across words I don't know, I look them up.
Unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
Yeah, it's like a mass of large animals encompassing a large habitat. AKA, I think she means humanity on Earth.
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
I mean, the Wikipedia description says something about larger mammals, but like, I don't know, the story mode makes it indicative of like...
You will undergo a
she
brief
regrets
period
the
of
loss
unconsciousness
of life on Earth, I
relocation
guess.
to prime and final installment.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit.
Damn.
There are billions dead.
Oh,
in
gosh.
fear and agony.
Goodness.
What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
What? Why did it cut off? You're right, yeah, probably for the game, yeah. But you're right, when I looked up the definition, it's like, it implies that it's larger than human animals. I don't know, but I think you're on the right track, yeah.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Baby.
Oh shit, Hava, I just got a notification for Patreon. You re-signed up for a top tier for the second month in a row. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I still have you on my screen from last month, as it do. Totally deserved. Let's just, here we go. Ooh! Thank you so much again. You're so sweet. I'm excited. No sign of corruption. Grasp it, Aloy. Wait, grasp what? Thank you, Hava. I will keep you on my screen for another month. I love it. Thank you so much.
Who gave birth to me?
Who?
Oh.
Are you really so naive?
Oh, okay. I got a notification, so. No worries,
Whatever
though.
birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Ouch. Creation of a
But what
machine. It feels kind of
machine?
rude.
Why? Why were you created?
What a weird thing to discover about yourself. Like you were born of a machine. Like,
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
really, Silence? You just like dissed me 10 times in a row. Now he's like, oh, you're too valuable. Like, this sucks. Silence sucks super bad. He has like no sympathy. He's just an asshole. I don't even think that's his name. He lied to me. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Is this a bomb? Oh, no. Oh, no. Everything I just looked at is literally irretrievable. He just destroyed everything.
Still alive.
Oh, Helis. Isn't that like the leader
More suitable death in mind for you, child.
of the bad guys? He is unnecessarily mean. No, you weren't born. You were made of a machine. Be like, bro, you're kind of like tripping me out right now. Like everything I've ever known is like
My entire life,
kids have parents. Like
I've always known one thing.
think about Aloy. You spend your whole life thinking this, and then all of a sudden, blam! And Silence is just like, no. No one loves you. You're born of a machine. You don't have parents. Nobody cares. Like, damn, ouch.
Pathetic certainty.
I mean, Ross raised her, I guess, so she already knew.
As a great champion of the sun. Even when Joran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
Is this cage fight?
Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
If she reached lower, she could reach
As
it.
sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I fail.
Wait, let me guess, Court. Would you let Helis do dirty things to you? I feel like every character in this game, you're like, I'd let him unload. Like, okay.
With each dig
Like,
site you attacked,
he's not even cute,
loyal
but
soldier
would
you
you?
killed
I feel like you would.
festering doubt.
You've hit on everybody in this
I
game
kept
so far.
thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat.
Just because he keeps dirty talking me, I'm kind of down now.
A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So I hesitate. Why fail my destined purpose?
All this dirty talking, like, ooh. He's literally threatening me.
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience.
Are we?
You didn't kill me right away.
Is this some back and forth
Turn
right
your
here?
face to the sun, child.
Your face to the sun, child.
Dressing up murder
No.
as religious sacrifice.
I don't know how to, I
so
can't
you
make
could
it
feel
hot.
good about
I'm
it?
trying,
No.
but I'm failing.
I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close
to my penis. No?
to the truth.
Nope, the truth. Damn it.
In my heart, I deem the order to
I
kill
can't do
you
it. It's just
unworthy
all a
of me.
big threat.
You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to
His
kill
body, though. What? No, there. I look at that. There isn't even a glimmer of a six-pack in there. What's happening here? For a guy that's supposed to be like, oh, I'm a warrior and I murder everyone and I'm the leader of the like enemy army. What is that? What is that right there? That is too much ale, sir. Too much ale.
This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step.
He's not.
It was only when I captured you.
Am I winning?
Down in that place that I finally glimpsed.
If there's like an award for hitting on everyone in the game, then yes.
The course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die
it's pretty okay.
as a sacrificial
It's not like a 10, but he's like a...
Everything as it was meant to be.
A 7?
Predestined and preordained.
Okay, but on topic, like the rating scale, right, of hotness. So, like, Alexa had to move to California for her doctorate program, and Corey and Alexa and I were in a voice call. We were joking about, like, well, Alexa's, like, pretty. She's really pretty, my sister. But she was, like, before she moved and everything, she was like, oh, I need to lose a little bit of weight. Like, I'm going to be in California. Like, everyone here is skinny and tan. And Corey and I were like, ha ha, like, it doesn't matter. Like, in Oregon, you might be an 8, but in California, you're a 4. And we were like, it's a joke, right? Because, like, we're all friends and shit. And it's like, ouch, but, like, too true. Because everyone that moves to Cali is, like, trying to be an actress or a model or whatever. So it's fine now. Alexa lost, like, 40 pounds and shit. Like, she's looking amazing. But, like, we still joke about it because she's like, oh, no, I'm an LA4. It's like, that's the joke. But, like, this guy is, like, maybe a 6. So, like, we were talking about going to Vegas this year, like, as soon as, like, things open up and stuff. We, like, wanted to have, like, a girlfriend get-together, like, for our 21st birthday. Dre and I went to Vegas with Alexa and Ellen, our 2, like, close girlfriends. And we were talking about doing, like, a full circle, like, this year we should do it again. The 4 of us should go back to Vegas. But, like, I didn't say that. That's what Corey said. Corey's from Cali. She can say that. So we were like, haha, like, good news, like, in Oregon, I'm an 8. In Cali, I'm a 4. But in Vegas, I'm at least a 7, because everyone there is wasted. Like, winning. Like, that's the joke. Like, we're going to go to Vegas this year, and it's going to be fine, because we're going to be at least a 7, because everyone there is wasted. Same with New Orleans. Everyone in New Orleans, like, you walk down Bourbon Street, and the drinks are buy one, get 3 free. Like, you could be ugly, no makeup, you could be wearing a fucking bag, but everyone there's drunk, so it doesn't matter. I'm only a 7 in California. Okay, first of all, only a 7? 7's a pretty good score. C's get degrees, bro. People like, God, you're too hot, they need to burn. Most of them do. Sunburn. Lex can't, like, lay out in the sun to get a tan. Like, she'll burn. She has freckles, like, super Irish skin, like, very, like, sweet, pale girl. But she's not pale, she's, like, pretty tan right now, actually. But, like, she burns kind of quick, so she has to, like, be careful about that. But, me too. Very, like, Irish, German skin burn. Well, I tan a little easier than her, but I freckle like a hell of a bitch. Like, I fucking freckle. Actually, what am I saying? She freckles. She has freckles all over her shoulders and her face. Like, if you're into a true fucking redhead, like, she's your girl. Like, totally, like, what's that John Wayne movie? The Quiet Man? The Quiet Man. Oh, that's her. Maureen O'Hara. Yeah. I mean, I'm 120 in Oregon and 420. Okay, Booty's just high. I think he's just a little stoned. I don't know what you're saying. But, anyways, that's the joke. That was all. This guy right here, maybe a 6. Thug! You're a thug.
Spare me the religious justifications. You can dress up your cruelty in holy clothes and words if you want. But under it all, you're just a murderer.
Aloy?
An odd slight coming
Solid
from you.
8. 9, actually. 10. Aloy can be a 10. I'm not a Ginger fan, but she pulls it off. She doesn't have bangs. She's got a tight rockin' body. She's a hell of a huntress. Yeah, 10. You can be a 10.
Ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone.
I take it back, she's a 9. She's trying to talk logic to a literal psychopath. He's not gonna listen to you. He won't understand what you're saying, and it won't mean anything. Waste of time.
Or its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Like my girls, kissed by
Do
fire.
you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine.
Regular,
You're moving down the
normal.
world.
Hi, Aisha. I'm here for story mode.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point.
I actually should turn it up.
As surely as you've been conquered.
The last couple of fights
So
I did
has
were
all
like
doubt.
really easy.
And with certainty of belief.
Like I shouldn't be able to one-shot a
force.
boss fight, should I?
Then open this cage and put your faith to the
Just
test.
on normal mode, but
See if things work out like you expect.
I should
The
increase the
circle has
difficulty.
closed. Every element is in its proper place. Exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal.
Is that me?
Oh, speaking of sacrifice,
I'm the
I
errant
forgot to tell
beast?
you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the
Oh,
sacred
shit.
land.
I gotta get home.
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to.
Shit.
Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events?
Do I get paid hourly for this? Do I
Your
have to
focus.
sit through this monologue,
Such a
Helis?
powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Golly, I gotta watch this guy. I think he just
I did not
look down.
hesitate.
It sounds like he just
The knife has already been twisted.
with fiery kisses, not literal fire. Did it? It sounded like he. Look for the stain. Maybe he changed. There's been time. He's had time to change. I don't know.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
I do love his bullet necklace. It's very cool.
Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day.
He shaves his armpits? Interesting choice. Not upset, just interesting choice. He really invests in his manscaping for like an evil warlord.
Hold your seats.
Absolutely. I think he shaved today.
Before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Is it a Ravager?
Many years ago,
Couple of
to consecrate this
corruptors.
the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves
Do I get my
of the
bow
behemoth.
for this fight?
Mighty is the radiance of the eye.
This foundation doesn't match his skin.
But it is mightier
Really?
still
I didn't even notice. I always notice.
Let this one who schemed and
Now I'm gonna
be the
looking.
first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
Wait. I can't tell. Is it lighter or darker? Wow, if the fall doesn't kill you, I guess all of the monsters will. Okay, I know this is abysmal timing, but like, I need to pee. Like, can I please use the restroom? Can we take a potty break? Like, I will do the fight in 2 seconds. I will have to keep an eye out for his foundation thing. I didn't realize that it wasn't matching. That's a perfect freeze frame. I'll be right back.
weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Do I need to get it to do something specific? What am I stuck on? Use its strength against it. Oh, get your weapons back is the... Okay.
I should try to turn the behemoth into the pillars. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Perfect! Hello, hey girl, how's it going?
Getting ready to charge. It's down.
Perfect! Okay, rush straight into the crashing pillars. Oh, wow, we changed outfits very quick. So I have my weapons now.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
Can I loot it? But I don't have a focus. I need one. Okay, Hanzo main. Yeah, that's exactly what I am.
Shadows. Kill her.
I should be.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
You don't even have your focus. Cool! How... It's like he's got his own reverse corruptor. Dope! Dude, Silence, he came through. He's dope. Maudo, what's up? I was close to dislocating my shoulder today. What happened?
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
You guess?
Time to see where you were born.
Stop being a bitch. Be like, thank you for saving my life and for giving me a new focus.
The machine that birthed me into this world.
Aloy.
Is that how you put it?
Girl.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that
I want to know more. Not like, now you know. Like, that he knew you? No. Like, how does he know you? Never mind. Just get me out of here.
I'll be on my way.
I went to a trampoline park and landed wrong trying to do a trick.
Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred
Is that a real story?
The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Please, please, God, let that be the real story.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking?
Is
You're
that...
not gonna tell me.
Is that actually what happened?
I'll be in touch.
Not that I'm judging or laughing at you. I just wish that...
Should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your...
I wish that I injured myself
You
at a
think of
trampoline park.
everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
Oh my God, it actually happened. But you look cool, right?
When you were recovering the Alpha Registry...
That's literally the real story?
I was needlessly cruel.
Oh my God.
Are you sick? I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. No matter what. But
Every day with you is like a fresh breath of air.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. Nope, that was a cough from, I was coughing. Okay. Well, I went to a trampoline park and I landed wrong trying to do a trick. Come on! You sure I'm not allowed to laugh? Oh, brother. Uh-oh. Where's my emery board? AKA nail file. Oh, sweet. Yes, merciful God. Just gotta smooth over that pointy edge there. There we go. Wait. Can't live life with a sharp nail. Okay. Oh man, that was... I am sorry for your pain, but I find that story to be highly entertaining. And I'm sorry if my joy brings you pain. Let's go do a long neck. I'm like not in the mood to do like a story mode game right now. A mission. Woof. What? Every time I fall flat on my ass when I stream, it gets clipped, and then 500 people watch it, and then laugh at me, and then the next time I stream, they come through and say, hey, Ken, remember that time you fell out of your chair onto the ground, and you're a clumsy asshole? And I'm like, yep, I remember. And then they're like, cool, 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 we remember too, and we hope that you're embarrassed and mortified. Like, I have to suffer so much more. Like, don't even with me right now. Okay, this is... I can't pass this up. Look at these guys. What are these? I'm just trying to stay alive here. Ah! Oh! My little Stampeder's gonna help me. That's cute. He's like, I'll come here. He has like a lot of health. TBH. I'm here for the long neck, you guys. I don't know what you want.
Another signal.
You went to a skating rink and your friend broke his ankle. You do a lot of like rigorous hobby-like activities. Like you went to a skating rink Saturday and then today you went to a trampoline park. Like, is there anything else you do in your free time?
I need to find a way up to the tall neck's head.
Besides Overwatch, obviously. Oh, Olympic level, you say. Yeah, that's believable.
Low and quiet does it.
There's so much happening here. I just killed so many things.
For a few minutes, anyway.
That's so much stuff. Fuck, that was a 37% handling. Oh. No. Wow. Dope. Wait, no, why did I switch that? I don't want that. That's not even better. Sounds like you're trying to hurt yourself. He might be. I have 7 skill points? Easy. I feel like I took the time to like look at the data points, and then on top of it you punish me by like giving me some kind of new notification in my like there's something over here.
Oh.
Dope. Okay, let's just, like, I'm here for one reason, and it's that. It has nothing to do with any of these clowns. Whew. Ridiculous.
These will keep.
Let us parkour. It's really sandy around here.
I think I can leap onto the tonic from here. All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Can I not jump up to the... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, good. It's like metal flower? Be like, I don't know, you tell me, metal flower. Gonna make me travel there on foot, is it? That's ridiculous. Boarding soon? Alright, fly safe, travel safe. Take care, see you later. Maybe I can't travel that close. Maybe it's just like... Okay. I might have just wasted a fast travel pack. Radiant! That's sweet. Thanks, Hava. Thank you. I told Corey we could crew up for homework soon, but lecture's not till 6, and I kind of want to keep playing it. Well, we'll see how I feel in 3 hours, I guess. Do they have you on a regular plane, or do they put you on like a puddle jumper? I feel like since quarantine, that's like, well, I've only traveled, I guess, the one time, but that was what they did for me. They put me on a puddle jumper.
trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower burning. Sentinels head for it. Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace.
I get why I couldn't travel any faster, any closer. It's like I'm in the middle of a war zone.
Future. Metal. Ash. Still sniffing around.
Too close.
It's the simple things in life, you know. Thank you, Jenner. Thank you very much. I removed it. Now it costs 50 bits. People were spamming it, and I got tired of it. You have to spend bits to get it now. Not that many bits, but bits. I like that it's missing and people notice. I think that's hilarious. What? What? Excuse me. Bear, you want to treat it? Oh my goodness, it's like the dogs have come out of hibernation. Up, say hi. Oh, good boy. Yummies, yummies. My, you want one too, bud? Here you go, my. Good boy. Here, Bear, up. Yummy. Good boy. Here, my, you want, I think there's one left in here. Here you go, my. Yeah. Good boys. Good boys. Ooh. Okay, get down. Good boy. Oh, my new dog harness is here. Ooh, hold on. Let me go check the mail for just a second. Here, you guys can listen to the spooky game sounds while I hide in this grass. I got a package downstairs. Hold on.
Looks like I'm clear.
Here, come here, trying a new harness. This thing looks very sturdy. Wow, you could be in a movie with Halle Berry, dude. My goodness. Here, come on. Boink. And let me put this strap over here. And then we put this strap over. Hey, it's gonna fit! The last one was way too small. Hold on. Come here. Come here, Bob. Oh boy. Hold on. It's a little tiny bit tight. Which is silly, because you're a svelte boy. You rotate around. Let me, well, okay. It's fine. I'll loosen it up on this side. That's a little snug. Hold on. Come here, snug boy. Come here. Hi. Oh, it's super loose on the front. Okay, so you've got like a good rib cage size, but like your chest is just a little bit. Chest is a little bit small. Interesting. Because this fit is a good snug fit. But this, I mean, 3 other dogs could fit up here, bruh. You gotta tighten this puppy up. You don't want nobody to think you're some kind of like thin-chested boy. Hold on. Come here. Baby. Okay. Hold on. Here. Oh my goodness. There, I'll tighten it up in my own time. He's like, just throw my toy. I don't care about the harness. Like, I do. Gotta tighten this way up. This is probably gonna on the other side of the. Tighten this bad boy. Actually, that was faster than I thought. I figured it would take a second, so I was like, here you go, and I would let him go, but like, now I'm thinking, too much.
Alright, you fucking dozy little cockwomble, you wanna have a cheeky little Pokemon, yeah?
I wanna have a cheeky little Pokemon ball, yeah? Hey, Jam, thank you. Okay, come here, bud. Come here. Woof. Woof it to woof. Oh. And click. Hold on. Hey, cheeky little Pokemon ball, yeah? Hold on. Bubba's. You're being so silly. Hold on. Gotcha. Boink. Here's your toy. You ready? Alright, I'm gonna chase my dog off of my chair onto the floor. Okay, come here, Bear. No, Milo. Okay, well, Milo, you can if you wanna. Oh. That's okay. But I'm trying to. Bear, come. Hold on, Bubba. Bear, come here. Come here. Bear, come. I got it. Chesticle. Oh, yeah. Oh, that fits good. Okay. Bear's got a new harness for our walks. My goodness. My goodness. Causing so much troubles. What is this? Instructions? Cool. Instructions on how to throw on a dog harness. Yoinks. Milo was not helpful. JT, what up? Did you just Halle Berry a leather daddy? No. I did maybe use her name as a verb. never been better. Oh my goodness. I got Bear the harness because I want to go on walks with him, but like I want to be able to do Pokemon stuff while I'm walking. So I got a runner's like belt with like a bungee leash, and then I needed a harness so that it, like the leash won't fall under his feet as he's walking. I want it to click onto the back. So he's like ready. That thing's also really sturdy. I bet it can catch a bullet. Just like Halle Berry's boys.
Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Mother's cradle. Quick save. Wow, ooh, yikes. There's a lot of stuff that is very, very interested. I didn't realize there was so much stuff nearby, you know? Oh, maybe it's just a dude.
Yeah, you cannot escape our grasp.
Whoops. Let's just try a Terra Blast. Damn, I thought he was gonna go left.
Farewell, fool.
Excuse me? Wait, he doesn't see me now all of a sudden?
A gift from the shadow.
Oh no, I used the wrong one. That guy just moved his hand. Did you guys see that? That was terrifying. They really did burn everything down. It's looking real bad up here.
Spotted.
You try to like read somebody's shots and then they just fuck it up by going the other direction. I did not offer him first aid. He might have been still alive.
Thunderjaw, right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
Oh, cutscene! I didn't realize we were...
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Dude, right? You'd think, Zion. You'd think.
For the mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
I like Varl. He cute.
This is it for you.
Wait, way are we? How did I get on the other side?
Track it down!
What is this?
May the goddess remember.
right in the nuts. Oh, I chopped off his balls. Did you see that?
The corruption will not take hold!
Destroy it!
10 grand?
Finish them!
You my target now.
Hold on, hold on. Let me pick up all this cool stuff first. And let me harvest this real fast.
Cancel the switch. I got it.
Yeah. Let's just, here we go.
The shadow will reach you wherever you go. You're finished.
Easy claps. Oh, I guess this tree. And then this guy.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only have...
I thought we would die.
Metal shard. I'm gonna grab some stuff. Gotta get some more things. Gotta loot some more stuff, I guess.
Saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
Oh, God!
You're all right, Varl. You.
Every time Court comes through chat, it's like...
Since the proving.
It's like a filthy smut novel. Not that I'm upset.
Is the killing
Yellow's touching your body.
This was just
Lighting a fire in places she never knew she had.
So long as we have
Let me.
I suppose we'll make do.
I own a GoPro, and I should attach one to the harness.
Inside the mountain.
Maybe the next time I go on like a hike, we'll GoPro it up bear style and post that.
Here for them.
That'd be dope.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I always think I read too much, and then I show up to chat, and then I realize there's no such thing as reading too much. Are we finally gonna open the door?
Oh, you've returned.
Tirsa.
Teb?
How did it come to this?
Just talk.
So,
Regular speaking.
You have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yep.
Yes, I guess you could say that.
It's a machine.
I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over.
Oof.
It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Hey! Come here, dogs.
Finally.
Come here.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic
Put aside your feet. Hey! No barking.
Authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
No barking.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Yeah, begin what? Like I'm here.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time,
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
So there were other genetically built children?
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical
Really?
aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered no bruising.
Go away!
Broken or painted on.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You
I'm
sound
so
frustrated. Let's run a
confused.
jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
And then one day it was just like, okay, bye.
Very much.
Hold for identity scan. Genetic identity confirmed.
Of course they hated
Entry
it.
authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Never.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus
Hello,
device
child.
and place it
My
on the
name
side
is
of your head, just behind
Today
your
is
eye.
a big day.
I had to drive
Hello, child.
looking for focuses
My
to
name
repair.
is Serena.
And here sat a troll.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Serena. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
So something happened and Apollo didn't get to work the right way. So the kids didn't get any knowledge at all.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Haven't I been through here already? I don't remember. Oh, brother. Good gosh. Your first day of school.
Following access for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect.
Gaia's dying plea.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Dope. And sad. And dope. And
So,
sad.
you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person.
Thank you, Silence.
I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world.
I mean, I guess that's accurate, but like, why would you dwell on that? Like, this machine gave everything so you could exist.
To learn you're a person of power and importance. It seems you have a destiny to
Sacrifice.
fulfill.
Like,
So
she
when you're
clearly
done
gave a
feeling
shit.
sorry
Well,
for
as much
yourself,
as the
go to
machine
bitter
can
climb.
give.
I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
In You, all things are possible. It's very similar to the common phrase in God, all things are possible. It makes you think Gaia views Elizabeth as the god who will recreate life on Earth. Well, of course Gaia would think that because Elizabeth made Gaia. So, like, yeah, it totally makes sense. It is very similar, I guess, yeah. But, like, in this scenario, like, Elizabeth is the one who thought up and created Gaia. So in Gaia's, like, last dying effort, she, like, gives Elizabeth another chance to do it again because she knows that she can. Interesting. So in a way, Teresa is right. Wait, Teresa who? I was just texting my sister. She texted me and she was like, every time I walk into the lab, she's in dental school, right? It's the 4-year doctorate dentistry program. She's in her program, and she texted me, and she was like, every day I come to lab, and I just think to myself, holy shit, I'm in dental school. And, like, every day for her is like, this is so cool and amazing, right? And I was like, hey, yeah, same. I feel the same. Like, I was like, I almost lost my shit to a video game when the artificial intelligence who spawned my character in a lab to save the planet said she wished she could hear my voice before the file got corrupted. So basically the same feeling. It's like, that was an emotional moment for me. But, like, it was the AI that was the one who spawned my character in a lab.
This is
very emotional.
going to be interesting.
She can't get into chat. She's in lab right now, so she's like fucking drilling teeth. pretty much the same thing, right? Normal people worship the All-Mother, which is Gaia, which is an extension of Elizabeth, who Aloy is daughter slash genetic duplication.
The goddess spoke to
They
you.
literally outcast the child of the goddess they worship.
What did she say?
Oh my gosh, that's so true. The whole village spends the whole time. This is a really great freeze frame. Look at her eyes. She looks ridiculous.
A curse to kill a metal demon.
Like, they spend the whole time shit-talking her to her face. And then, like, just kidding. Like, she's a genetic duplication of the person who created the goddess that you worship. Like, you guys are stupid. I'm sorry. Restroom break. I feel like texting is the same as chat. Well, so she sent me the message like 20 minutes ago. She can't respond to her right away. Okay. Okay, I could see that in a comparison, yeah.
right, you fucking dozy little cockwomble. You want to have a cheeky little Pokemon battle, yeah?
Sorry. Also had a phone call. A long phone call. Woof. While we're on the subject of school, how are your classes going? They're really good. Thank you for asking. Yeah. Kind of why I was Ghost Town this term so far. I've been school. Just it's really tough, like after like a 6 or 7 hour day of like classes and lecture and homework and stuff, it's really tiring. So it's like I could go live, but I'm just gonna be like a tired blah. So like I don't do it because I'm exhausted. So kind of why I've had like weeks on, weeks off and stuff. But being all caught up lets me stream this weekend, which is cool. So a package issue. No, they still haven't come by to pick that up. It's just sitting out there. Hi. Forgot a harness. He looks like a fucking gentleman. Looks good. Come here, bud. Show off your harness. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this tactical boy. Hi. I don't know how you do all you do, TBH. Well, the way I do it is I take 11 days off of streaming. I mean, that's where it cuts it back. It's like my stream suffers, and I hate that. But that's how it goes. Study, party, sleep, repeat. Hey, Bob. Keeps shaking my hand like, oh, you want me to toss it? Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Slight break for all the things. Back to Aloy.
Oh, Aloy. How?
How? But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
When do I go ghost again? I don't know. That's the problem. Is like, technically I should have time like every week to stream, but sometimes it's just like this upcoming week there's 2 labs instead of 1. I don't know why, but he gave us 2 labs to do. I was like, why? Like double the project work, because labs take like almost a full day and a half to do like the lab and the report and stuff. You guys don't even want to know the details of the report. Sometimes it's what, honey? You mean throw a toy? I don't have a toy in my hand. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Ready? Go. Ready? Go. You gonna let Milo have that one? Hands. Hands. Go get it. Go get it. Milo. Milo, drop it. Just quit school. I know, right? Easy. I don't know why there's two, but there's two now. This harness is cool. There's a hook on the front. There's a hook on the side. Bear, bring it here. Put it in my hand. Put it in my hand. Put it in my hand. Oh, he just took it and walked away. Okay, good dog. Okay, good night, Hava. Have a good night.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it.
What a crazy thing to find out.
I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
What? I'm sorry, what?
All praise Aloy,
Drop.
anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this?
I'd be pissed too.
I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
Thank you. Finally, sexy boy has some like brain back there. What up?
And you're willing.
What up?
Go to Meridian.
Pop, pop.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy.
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Class-wise, actually, it's looking really, really good. I just have this term and next term. And then I study for the DAT. It's like a 3-month-long study process. Take the DAT. DAT is what it's meant. Take the DAT. Then I apply. In like June, July, August is like when the application like season opens. And then you wait a year to find out if you're in. And then it's a 4-year program. So I guess just this term and next term. I'll probably like during the waiting year, I'll probably take some classes like just as like refresher. I'll probably take refresher courses during the year, but it's like all my prereqs are done except this term and next term. And then I just have to take the DAT and then apply. Yeah, the waiting's crazy. The stats. No! No barking. No barking, papas. So I'll probably just, hey! Like, some refresher classes are probably going to be good. I think the first year of the program, a lot of anatomy. So I might take some, like, anatomy maybe, or... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop it! Hey! No! No barking! I don't know what they're both on, but it's silly. I have a lot of chill water. And Blaze. No more. Go lay down. No more. some of this stuff is like, it's only good to be sold, right? Oh, I have a lot of sparkers. Useless trader. Go to the bitter climb. How far are we talking? Yoinks. Is some of the loot junk? There's no way to just sell all junk. Like, you have to go through it. But a lot is crafting material, but I also have so much of it. I know, I love the games that have the just sell junk button. I wish there was a button that was like, if you can only sell it, go ahead and sell it. You know, like, why isn't there a button for that? It's like, some of it you trade in for better stuff, like Glint Hawk Heart. Like, it says like selling or trading. That means like when you're upgrading shit, you can use it technically, but some of the other shit's like keys. It's like old keys, and they call them ancient charms. And it's the pictures of literally a keychain. It's like all you can do is sell that. So why isn't there a button for something that, like, all you can do is sell it? There should be a button for that. Okay, my dope shadow bow, my dope outfit. Is there something I need to be upgrading? Rabbit skin, boar bone, turkey skin, fish bone, turkey bone, fox skin, fish bone, rabbit bone. Okay. Fine. Oh, there's a fox right there! Yeah, totally agree, Totally agree, Thrum. I do like that. Like, as you're going through it, you're like, junk, and then you're like, trash the junk. Like, easy game. What am I doing here? I am here to randomly explore the bitter climb. What am I hearing? What are these bad boys? Trampler? Ooh, a stampler?
Ready or not.
Hi, Rock. Don't mind if I do. Murder. Trampler heart. See, that's worth some shit there, boys. That one didn't have dick. Fuck, is that a stormbird or a glint hawk? I cannot tell. Glint hawks. Not as cool at all. Not at all as cool. Alright, we're climbing the bitter climb. Bitter climb. So far, it just... Am I supposed to find a way up the icy mountain with no path? Maybe? This kind of looks like a sort of maybe a path. Wait, I see some yellow shit up there, so clearly something up here must be climbable. Balls. Is that really not? Okay. It kind of felt like a maybe, you know? Like a hard maybe. No?
Easier when I was a kid.
I can't Skyrim my way up this mountain? Bullshit. No? There's gotta be a path up here, like somewhere, right? Am I headed the wrong way or the right way? Let's go the back-ass way around the mountain. That's always the best way. No idea. Man, if that's really the view outside your house, I'm pretty jealous. That's dope. What about up through here? A little path? Yeah? No? Okay. Fine. Yeah, Skyrim style. You know, just grab a horse and then run it up the cliff and then you're in. Easy game. Everybody makes fun of me, but like, I did that and it worked. So... Just says go to the bitter climb. Let's keep going. I'm sure there is a path.
Can't be too prepared.
And I'm sure it's way over here where I'm not. But that's pretty... That was a little nerve-wracking.
I'd have to ditch something.
Wait, what? whatever. I don't use any of this shit, but ooh. Okay, alright, we're on the right path. Buzz. Wait, the fuck is that? I'm for sure gonna kill it. Is that a bellow bag? Hello, daddy. Daddy cool. It's not even a bellow bag, and my arrow doesn't even go that far. I was trying to, like, give it a lot of air. I really can't shoot that far. Hey, nice. Wait, which amazing Valentine's card are you talking about? Giant, amazing creature.
Here they come.
Look at it. A lance horn? No, that's not what that is. This thing's amazing. I don't even know what it is. A Thunderjaw.
Right on target. Ravager, man. Ooh-wee. I killed so many things. And it was so cool. Didn't I kill 2 of these puppies? It's not, whatever, don't care. Ouch. Save this for later.
No fox skin. I feel like I need one for something. I don't know what, but I need one. Ooh. Anyways, the point of coming over here was to get to the bigger climb. Dope. And worth it.
Last.
And worth it. I got the rabbit skin I needed. There's a fight over here. Are these guys bad guys?
About to get loud.
Nope. Dope. Thanks for killing this Ravager for me. It's like one day I'm gonna fish bones, fish skin. No, actually, you're right. I need to get a fish skin. I've never even encountered a fish. Do I just hang out in the water? Like, I don't know. But yeah, one of my upgrades requires a fish skin. I've never been fishing in this game. Where am I gonna acquire that? I feel like I was worried about finding raccoon and stuff, but it's just because I played, damn, what game was that? 7 Days to Die, I think? No. The Forest? The Forest. And one of the, like, warmer outfits requires, like, a raccoon bone or a raccoon skin. You can only get it in, like, the most obscure area. So you're in the obscure area, freezing to death, looking for the piece that you're missing of an outfit in order to make an outfit so that you don't freeze to death. Be like, I can't build a winter outfit until I get an animal skin. And the animals, you can only find it to kill it in the winter area. It's just a joke. Like, I can't even with you right now. Bye, Matt. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Good to see you. Right there.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Thank you, Silas.
Not corrupted.
Silence.
But they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Damn. Okay, I can't. Okay. I don't remember. Dope.
Spotted.
Is this the one? Is it just the one, or there's another one? Oh, it's just a shitty little watcher. What? Am I using the right ammo? I am. This shit is fucked up. It's unbelievable. It's not like it's the most unbelievable thing. Oh wait, the fuck's back here? No melee for me. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh. Later, Matt.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Let's get this over with.
Ah ha ha! Oh. I like how the watchers are the last ones to know what's going on. Like, everyone else is already dead and the watcher's like, watch out, guys! Like, eh.
I can get out of this.
That tracked. That tracked really well. I can't believe he didn't see me. help. Where's all them glint hawks I shot out of this guy? A. Okay. Use your focus near a river or a lake, and then shoot it with a bow and arrow to get a fish. Ugh, that's so lame. So dark all of a sudden. Is that? Oh no! It was me.
Machine saw me. Guessing that I'm almost there. You've got, Gaia.
Ooh, Stormbird. Dup. Dip. Dip. Stormbird, come back to me. I need you and I love you, baby. Stormbird.
Frost catching in my throat.
This can't be right. bird's gone. Bird dead. One big storm bird. Yeah. I got Pikachu socks on. What's not to show off? Check it out. Pikachu, boys.
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all.
Thank you.
It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key.
Really? That's the first thing I would think of.
Human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
I thought you might actually be here this time.
Yeah, bragging about his workshops and shit. Who's this guy?
Why?
Hey,
My
harness
presence
boy.
is unnecessary.
Look at you, all
You don't
fancy.
need my help to
With your
pass
new
through this door.
harness.
You were the one born to do this, not me.
Good boy. Not too tight, is it? Feels like there's a lot of wiggle room.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago,
You look
a great
so good.
explosion destroyed
He looks
this
so good with his new harness on.
Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
Except me. It's just, well.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Kinda, yeah. By the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Poor bastard's been trying to get in here for years, and all it took was an identity scan.
Mind your footing.
Whoops. Thanks for the heads up as I fall down a shaft. Dope. Okay, there's no way a simple door was stopping him from coming in here. This is an entire place. Like, you could have gotten from any other way. No?
Guess that's my way across.
Oh! Wait, I didn't let go. What? Did I somehow let go of the grapple? I would never do that. What?
Guess that's my way across.
My bad.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Yeah, what could go wrong? The whole thing is just...
Glad that's over.
Like, I could die any second, okay? Any second. What could go wrong? Hey, Court, what was... What was the thing I said during Among Us that you kept, like, referencing? I was like, what? Like, it was that mentality. What the heck was it that I said? I don't remember. But I was trying to, like, reference it the other day, and I couldn't remember what it was. Do you remember what that was? Like what I said.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it? Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
I'm sorry, I'm remembering the context. There it was. Yeah, I was remembering the context and it made me cackle because I was like, it was about me lying about a traitor when I was the traitor. Oh my god. Oh god, what if we killed the wrong person? Oh my god. I'm so glad you remembered that. That's amazing. I'm gonna write a little note to myself. In remembrance of the best day of my life. Oh man. I'm not a good liar. Hi, up. Jump up. Nope. Harness boy doesn't. Oh, harness boy wants his toy. Right after you killed me. Yeah, it was very well planned. Oh my goodness. Gracious. Jehoshaphat. Prominently. Put that pea shooter down.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack.
Come back. Get a harness boy. He's a harness boy now. Oh no. What if we killed the wrong person?
The focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us,
You have to have extra ooze or it doesn't work.
Engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
It's not really like a days, weeks, years. Like, okay, so we're all doomed anyways. a bummer. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe I should have listened to that. I wasn't really super duper paying attention. Wait, these are SSDs? Nice.
What is this?
Oh, this is gonna be good.
This is Charles Ronson.
What?
I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap.
Gaia instantly
Enough for an
malfunctioned.
energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside.
Is that what Charles did?
I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for
Oh,
nothing.
okay, Patrick.
It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Oh, she went.
Closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And,
Happy
see you
trails?
around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was.
Rest in peace,
shouldn't be
in
afraid to admit
pesto.
You think she was better because she was smart. Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for
Am I?
sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh my god, Silence is he a robot? I don't remember, you guys. I don't remember. I know I played this game before, but I really don't remember.
It's time to go on.
Dude, Silence is not human. I wouldn't have to argue sentimentality with another human. They'd be like, okay, whatever, and they'd move on. But the robot's like arguing with me about it. Like, he's gotta be a machine. Maybe he's one of the. Is he Hades? Not Hades, but is he the other one? Maybe he's. Well, it's not. I don't remember how many there were. I don't remember which ones we've seen. I just remember that there was a Patrick who's a shithead. Then there's that chick who was, not Artemis. Doesn't matter. I won't remember. But when it happens, you know, it'll be cool. Wonder which one he is. That'll be fun. That'll be fun to see. Wow, I really don't remember it. It's so crazy. I just played this game 3 years ago, and like, you'd think I'd remember the ending. What am I saying? I've read probably thousands of books, and I don't remember any of their endings.
Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control.
Which kills me because people are like, "Who's your favorite author?" And they're like, I can't answer that question. I've literally read thousands of books. I don't have a favorite author. It's a ridiculous question. Every author, any author, all authors, all books. I mean, like, I can't answer that question. There's too many good ones. Ooh, data point. Thank you, Jam, for the screamer. Uh-oh. No, that's not like a little. Come on. It's gotta be. Look, it's, you know, a color of a shit. Okay, none of this screams the right way to go. So maybe I'll come. Okay, I'll just come back here. But there's better lighting. Okay, perfect. Okay, and a ledge. Okay, perfect. Oh my goodness. These are some cucked up stairs. Ooh. Oh shit. They all still died anyways. And they're all dead here in the...
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
They all suffocated?
The alphas were in there.
Why do we call them alphas? Some of them seemed like prissy little bitches. Like, psh, that guy ain't no alpha. But still.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to
Omega
alarm you,
clearance.
but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system.
Ted, just spit it out.
What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is.
He's not wrong.
I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
See, that's the issue. The millennia of culture that you're just gonna throw in the dumpster? Like, that's...
Sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
That's nuts! Oh my god! You killed everyone! That's so insane!
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything
Really
these
drastic.
people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust.
I get that you don't want the future to make the mistakes that the past has made. I get that, and I understand and respect that. But with the old mistake, like, knowledge, comes a just fucking shitload of other things that, like, the future can learn from. I mean, what is, like, life if it isn't just passed on knowledge? Okay, that's all. It's like, that's ridiculous. Like, you're pretending like there's there's a past, and here's the past, and here it is in this box, right? And this is, you know, experience, and it's like wars and like stories of love and passion, emotion, like familial shit, like all this culture is fucking in a box, and then you're like, oh, but this part of it is bad, so take the whole thing, throw it away, start fresh. Like, what? Like, history has shown that, like, knowing is better. It's like, just because this one little piece, like,
when the hatch
so you're saying that because one human person did one bad thing, all of humanity should be eradicated? No! Like, what? Like, anybody can be bad. That doesn't mean everyone's bad. That means the one person is...
Scattered their ashes on the wind.
Psycho! Psychopath!
Took them out among the world.
A psychopath hijacked history. Oh, that'd be a cool theft. That was a thief. Like, I stole history.
To what they died trying to accomplish.
Makes me so mad that I'm rambling. Alright.
Not oblivion, silence.
Sorry. Woof.
The master override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Is that all? I'm like so triggered by this scenario. So triggered. Sorry. All right. Repel. Where's the fast travel out of here?
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Thank you, Silence. I really appreciate you in these moments. You really bring something extra special to the equation here. Yeah, genocide doesn't have to be the answer. It's when we decide that something else can be the answer. That's when we... Okay, now wait a second. Where the heck is the workshop? Back here? Have I ran past it twice? I guess I did. Or I guess I just rounded the corner really sharp and didn't see it? But can I not? Okay. Is it up here? No. Really? That much health? Okay. It's up there? I don't know how to get up there. I don't get it. I gotta go. I don't get it. I really don't. Like, I have to climb all the way. Like, did I fuck up when I came over here? Like, I should have just turned around and then, like... I don't get it. I'll figure it out, I guess. Oh, shit. Left is the direction I'm holding the joystick, so I'd like to go left, please, if it's all the same. Can I go any higher? No, I cannot. That's exciting. Yeah, so one of those zip lines, I guess. Hey, Silas. Free data log. Dope, dope, dope. Dead end. Dope, dope, dope. Another dead end. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know where to go. Oh, wait, wait. That's where I was. Dope, 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 dope. This is where I came from. Fuck. I don't get it. I don't know how to get to his workshop. I'm insane. Oh, God! Okay. What's over here? Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Is it? No, dude, like, I gotta zipline in from way higher up. Unless I can... Wait, could I have turned around this whole time and jumped up? go? I gotta get up there. Am I insane? Like, what am I missing right now? I can't. Oh. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Cool. Hey, mama, mama, hey, mama, mama, mama.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy.
Leave Ohio, good for you, if that's what you want.
I think I owe it to
Safe
you to tell you
travels.
the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered such knowledge you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse, helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's a code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
So how do I stop Hades?
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull.
Whatever,
to
I didn't
stab
say
it
anything
in.
that matters. I complimented my own dog. You didn't miss anything.
Silence.
I forgot
Where
I
you go?
muted, sorry. That was like a second.
Elsewhere and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all
It's the
along.
longest cutscene of my entire life.
I was merely trespassing.
Okay, great. End of the world's coming. Let's do this. Easy claps. I feel like I'm just sitting here listening to him talk for 100 years. Thank you, silence. A lot of data points in here.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, loosened Bahamas.
Craft a lance. What am I gonna do with... Did you do the DLC before you deleted the game? Okay. A kill new weapon? I guess. Oh, look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Can I modify it? Oh. It's not as cool. Because I can't modify it. How is a rabbit skin? Oh. Ooh, a new unknown resource. Quick, look at this. It's a rabbit skin. Idiotic. Thunderjaws are legit hardcore. Hello, Matt. How's it going? Wait, I have 7 skill points? Okay, I guess I'll use some. Dope.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Are you done muttering to yourself, Aloy? Gosh, there's so many. Potty break. Did I freak anyone out? Nope, I didn't. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Oh, bandit camp. Bandit camps. I love these. Let's see what's nearby. Right? It's like letting your hair down or taking your bra off or some shit. You're like, trying to get serious, boys. I didn't mean to let loose the arrow. Where the... Oh, shit. Okay, it's too far away now. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, 4 can't be the total number of people here. Oh, careful. Where's the rest? There's one.
Everything's sharp and looming in the rain.
Can I shoot them through this? I can. Oops. Just wasted an arrow like a sucker. Oh, good point. Maybe I have that backwards. I might have that backwards.
That, yeah,
Come on, man, just because I don't... Come on! What perk am I missing? Leader perk? Ooh, like, I've got Silent Strike maxed out. Like, am I seriously missing Leader Strike? Really? Feels like a dirty move, game. Oh man, I wish that guy would just come a little closer to the edge, you know? It's like a smidge closer to the edge. Good dope. Oh, shitballs. Damn.
Get the signal going. Trouble's on a rash.
Oh, damn, Gina. I'm stuck. Okay.
Gonna tear you down.
I really should have just meleeed this fort. What was I thinking? Is it a fort, really? Just a bandit camp, right?
She got up there in a hurry.
Later, Christian.
Gonna pick you apart shot by shot.
Can't even see that guy. Oh, girl, feisty.
Found him.
What? I wasn't even hiding.
They disappeared.
What? I'm still standing completely still.
Gonna need this.
It'd be ridiculous. Lost him. Found him. She's hiding. Like, I'm still standing right where I was standing. I didn't even moved. Woohoo! Oh yeah, bandit camp boys. I didn't care. Ooh. There was a purple thing in one of the dead bodies, and I don't know where it is now, but... Damn. Aha! There it is. Oh, wait, no? Well, that could have been it the whole time, to be honest. I'm not sure.
To Lenora, and to her in particular.
Should have brought a cart.
No idea. Excuse me? My satchel is full? I guess, but I don't know that I can upgrade it right now. Let me try. Good call. Carry capacity. I can increase my that. Oh, never mind. My resource satchel is maxed out. It stacks, but like not enough, you know? Before I sell a bunch of stuff, let me just make sure everything's crafted. Okay. Whoa, wait a second. That looked cool. There's a freaking mask on it. Ooh. Cool. Of course I would like to attend a costume party. Don't be ridiculous. Yo, Corey, how's it do? That is a treasure box that I found, and it's filled with rocks. And it's like, oh, you want a throwable? Here's a rock. Like, I can literally pick that up off the ground anywhere in the world. Thank you so much for absolutely nothing.
Don't give him a rap on the knuckles and let him go.
Oh my goodness. I have so much gear, so many supplies. My bow is like so upgraded. I've literally never been happier in life. Can I just do I have to go through the palace, or can I just like is this a cauldron? I can't tell.
Find the work rather than worrying about my next meal.
But I'd like to go there. The game is amazing. It's Horizon Zero Dawn. it's dope. Yeah, for as much as I love a good old bow hunting game, you think that I would play like Hanzo more in Overwatch. I think Court already called me out on it. It's like, next up, Hanzo. What's that from? Fuck. Somebody did. Somebody called me out. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. I love archery and RPGs. This game's amazing, but this is my style though, like open world RPG. Like Far Cry, Fallout, Horizon. It's my shit. Handsaw. What if you don't want to stay out of the fight at the back until your ult charges? Good point, Thrum. Good point. What if you want to actually contribute to the team during the push? Like, I don't know. Assassin's Creed. Oh man, give me more Assassin's Creed games. Oh, I was like, is there a ledge I'm not seeing? Like, oh shit, there was. Ooh. I just came up here because I was trying to get to the cauldron, but I don't know that this is the right way. This is just over a mountain. Oh, cauldron discovered. Somehow I'm getting closer. We'll see. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Just gentle. Ah! Gentle. I don't know how to get over to there without falling to my... Oh! Ow! Okay. I lied, broke it. Oh snap, what's that? Is there another one? There was. Oh no! Oh yes. Ooh, boys. Damn, they had those stalker traps everywhere. Hey, Suchi. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Can't just walk in. Got it, got it. Are we sure that's not the door? Bring. Knock, knock. Cauldron Zeta. Find the hidden entrance. Okay. Secret hidden entrance. Cauldron Zeta.
Damn dust.
Nice. Tiny little trip.
The machines must have come across Captain Ballon's patrol here.
Did she just say Captain Ballon? Like balloon? Wait, they're all mad? I didn't start this, but be damn sure I'm gonna finish it, bro. I'm gonna have to grab some fast travel packs. He must have been super tired.
Charcoal smoke from a dozen forges.
All right.
You're an out?
No.
Then you may have... I will leave you to the...
Wait, no!
Yeah.
I want to trade.
Yes, trade.
Wait, no! He's one of the stupid traders.
May you enjoy...
Oh! I want a
You
regular
look capable.
trader. A
You
regular
do.
merchant.
Come here if you will.
Are you... Oh, thank God. A regular merchant. Please and thank you. As well. I can't be seen hanging out with a... What's this? I can't be seen equipped with that kind with... I don't know why I have that. I don't remember why that was important. Great. Perfect. Ooh, 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 ooh. Dope. So dope. Is that a grenade? It's like a Junkrat. Okay, listen here, Linda. It seriously isn't dead? What fucking arrows am I using? Guess you're really trying to finish this game. Of course I am. Don't be ridiculous. hear beeping. Is that just a trap? I guess it is. Oh, this is a nice little path. Asshole. Wow. So a watcher was guarding the other door. Cool. Thank you for the screams. Woo. Didn't get me though. Like a second to it. Is this really a way in? Oh my goodness. I hate it. This is oh, my bad. Okay. We're fine. We survived. Get to the cauldron core. No, no, no. I was surprised. I wasn't terrified, but I was surprised. I just assume everyone always goes for like super freak out scream shit, which actually, oh my goodness, has been happening with doggos. Wait, the fuck? That isn't. Oh. There's a shield there. Well, this one's shorted out anyways, so I can just, yeah. No. Oh. Why are you stopping? Oh shit! Wait, get me out. What am I caught on? Get me out of here. I used a bunch of harvest arrows, you guys. I really wanted to, like, harvest the fuck out of this Thunderjaw. Do we leave a bunch of parts everywhere? That's the point of the harvest arrows, you know. To leave parts strewn about. However, unfortunately, I'm not seeing any parts strewn. I'm not seeing anything. Is this a part? No. Those are just watchers. It didn't even... So much for harvest arrows. I mean, my goodness. Nothing. Like, I was hoping there would be cool parts everywhere. There weren't. It's garbage. It's dumb. Campbell, 900. Ooh.
Information to help me override more machines.
Dope. Zeta overrides? What does that mean? Oh! Wow. Cool. How is there a resource that's new? Okay, let's see what quest I'm on. Kill him. I don't know what the time, I'm sorry, I don't know what the cooldown is time-wise for the gambling thing, but obviously it's not working right now. Did you break it? Well, I lost some coins.
tried to kill the Sun King. Unbelievable.
An Oseram tries to kill the Sun King and Enora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Sorry, texting my sister. Actually, I'm not sorry. I was texting my sister. A little distracted. Sorry about that.
Don't let your guard down.
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
Excuse me. Palace of the Sun. Important mission.
The Sun King.
I have a phone call, so give me a second. Why would you do that? That's terrifying. That's absolutely terrifying. Oh my god, dude. Sorry, I was on a phone call. I heard that and I was there's nobody there. I know there's no one there, and it knock 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 knock. Like, ah, ah. Thank you. from hey Heavy, what's up? Hi, Cedar. Sorry, I'm in an in-depth conversation with my sister. I'm amazing. Thank you for asking. I've literally just been playing 6 hours of Horizon Zero Dawn. I've never been happier. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm talking to my sis. It's a really solid conversation. Don't judge me. Go check Insta. Ugh. I don't have an Instagram for a reason.
You fucking dozy little cockwomble. You wanna have a cheeky little Pokemon battle, yeah?
Yeah, you wanna have a cheeky little Pokemon battle, yeah? Wow, I've just butchered the fuck out of that. Thank you so much, Amber. Why is everything undefined saying getting kicked out? Zero Dawn. Ooh. Dalton? What? I'm so confused. Hello, hello, hello. $20 hours. Dude, you're good to go. Feel free to fall asleep after being awake that long. Feel free to do whatever you want. I'm so distracted right now. My attention My ADD is off the charts today. Oh my god, I can't pay attention to anything. I feel like I keep just starting a conversation in the middle of another conversation, and I can't stop. And I'm aware that it's happening, and I can't stop it still.
What brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Listen. Hello, Michael. I'm in a very intense text conversation with my sister, and this conversation only started like 5 minutes ago. You hater. Just coming in here. Oh, streamer on their phone. Like, I am not always on my phone ever. But my sister did text me something hilarious. So then we got into a hilarious conversation. And you know what? I refuse to apologize. As my sister, I can talk to her whenever. Nox Gasses, I'm reported. Really, Thrum? You want to go there? I'm gonna go back in my text messages. See what she texted me. She over here. Okay, fine. 15 minutes ago. Shit. That's shit, dude. I didn't even realize that this conversation. I didn't realize that the conversation was 15 minutes old. Okay, I I stand corrected. Yikes. I can't believe I've been texting her back and forth. It's funny. It's hilarious, and I can't stop texting her back. I'm not apologizing. It's my sister. Oh no! So much time has passed. Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Quietly.
From why do you gotta call me out, bro? You're like trying to put me on blast over here. It's
And do
fucked
keep me
up.
appraised of each new
Are we supposed to
arrival.
just listen? Okay, Jesus.
Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses, and
Yes, I have been texting my physical blood relative sister that I love for 15 minutes. I am not sorry that I did that, but I am sorry that I ignored chat in order to do so. Thank you so much for coming out to this Ken Talk. Have a great day. Animals.
Word was
Animals!
sent from every
Talking to
corner of
Alexa.
the Our allies offered their steel. Some came from Meridian, others the shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Tell Merino Hair we all said hello. It's like so fucking cute, Pen. Normally I give Jinx shit, but he isn't on, so Ken will do. Ha ha ha! I don't know what I'm laughing about. I win the person who gets the most harangued today award. Ooh! I love a good haranguing. Oh, do you too, Ba? Come here. Up, up, come here. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Come on up, give me a hug. Come on up, give me a hug. Give me a hug. Oh. You smell so good all the time. Why do you always smell so great? Look at his new harness. Doesn't he look good? Oh, he's like, ow, put me down. Ow. Sit up, sit. Sit like a regular boy. He's like, this isn't a good sit spot. What? This is it? You're just gonna lay down? He wants to get down. Did you hear him? Oh. Bye. Where you go? Where you go, Ba? You wanna stay, Ba? You sup? You sup? Oh, I got your hiney. You want sup? Sup? No? No? We'll go? Ba? We'll go? You can go. It's okay. It's okay. Whatever you want. You wanna go? You can stay or go. It's up to you. You wanna go? Oh, we're sliding off. You wanna go? Okay. Okay. Here, come here. Oh, Milo. You can jump up too. You just jump up. Just up. Regular jumping boy. There's my. I want to just snuggle with Bear. Oh. You don't have to leave. Make up your mind, you two. This one wants me to throw. You want Milo? You can jump up. It's okay. Come on. You can. Yeah, it's okay. Just don't kiss him in the mouth. No mouth kisses. Don't lick my hand either. No kisses at all. 0 kissing. How's my married life? It's wonderful. It's normal. Normal married life. I don't know. So, drop up. Is it weird that you're like, I asked about married life, and now she's like, is it weird? No, so like, I don't know, every so often I'm like, hey, are you sick of me yet? And he's like, nah. And I'm like, I'm not sick of you neither. And he's like, cool. And I'm like, It's like, we've been together like 6 or 7 years total now. Like, together, like, married 2, 1.5, whatever. But like, together, like, 6 or 7 years. I'll be like, you sick of me yet? I'll be like, nah. I'm not sick of you yet. Cool. Like, I don't know. I instigate those conversations because I just think about that. And I'm like, I've been sleeping in a bed next to that guy for like 6 years. You think I'd be nuts tired of that shit? No, I'm okay. It's alright. This needs to, you need to sit. Sit. I'm sick of this already. Sit. Sit. Thank you. Yeah. Good boy. Did you say how Katie's hellspawn is? No. She stopped by yesterday with her babies. That's why yesterday's stream was so interrupted. She like came in and stopped by, and then she like worked on stuff, and then she was like, I got a nurse, and then she like nursed, and I was like, I'm so sorry, like I'm live, but she didn't give me any notice. So she was just here like hanging out with the babies. Right, Pen? No, and I was like, I'm live, I'm sorry, like, I'm not hanging out, you know, and she was like, yeah, no worries, like, she stopped by, like, she didn't tell me, I didn't make a plan with her, she just swung through, because it was on her way, and then she was, like, nursing Evelyn, and then Ted wanted to nap, so she napped Ted, and I was like, I'm so sorry, like, I'm still alive, but then after they both woke up, she, like, that's why I bailed out, like, at the end, for, like, a half an hour, I just walked away, I was like, 1 second, I left for half an hour, it's because I was hanging out with Ted, and Bear, and my sister, so, Sorry again about that. I didn't give anyone any notice. I walked out of stream, like, didn't say anything, and then I'm gone a half an hour, like, well, it's because my sister stopped by. Yeah, Panhead, been dealing with your shit for years, bro. Hey, where's the, stop it. Where's the toy? Go get a toy. 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 All the booze and apple pie you could have. What does have mean, Zion? Like, physically consume? You were promised as much apple pie and booze that you, like, as you could physically consume. That's amazing. Like a bunch of booze, bunch of pie. I don't know, I don't eat pie, but I assume if I was one who enjoyed pie, that if I had unlimited access to said pie, I would enjoy myself. You love it, don't deny it. I would never. Look at you. You're not even sick of me. You're not sick of me, and it's been 3-4 years, whatever. What about you, huh? You're not sick of me yet? Drop. Either or. Yeah, right? Booze and pie. Oh, Milo didn't last very long. He saw Bear getting his toy and he wanted to go chase with it too. I mean, you got me there. 41? Let me have this. Dude. Zion, this year, Dre and I are both 30. And I was like, Dre, let's go to Las Vegas. Fucking party. I'm trying to set up a Vegas party with Alexa and Ellen and Dre and me and maybe Corey, maybe Amanda, I'm not sure, like a bunch of fucking girls. We're gonna go to Vegas this year. We're gonna party. We'll see what happens. We just started brainstorming like 2 days ago. Literally nothing is set in stone. Is anything ever set in stone around here? First of all, no. Yo, old. I know. Corey is like 1.5 years younger than me, and she will not stop reminding me. She's like, I'm in my mid-20s. Like, you're 28, bitch. Like, okay, Corey. Alright. She's always out to remind me. I just remember, hey, happy birthday. No, we're old. We're so old. Oh my goodness. We're so old. Yeah, you can say that. Corey's always after me. I'm like, okay, calm down, girl. Calm down, girlfriend. Took him there for his 30s and his bachelor party, like before a wedding. Seder. I'm sorry, in my head I was like, oh, you were celebrating that he got his bachelor's degree. That's so cool. But you meant like his bachelor's party, didn't you? In my head I was like, oh cool, you went to Vegas to celebrate that he got his bachelor's degree. Like, that makes perfect sense to me. That's not what you were talking about at all. My gosh. Old? We talking about old? I didn't start it. At least I didn't mean to. Oh my goodness. Hey, Smug, what up? Someone was a lightweight drinker. Y'all ever wake up and feel like a potato? That's never happened to me. Did I tell you about the time Dre and Corey and I were splitting? We were splitting a hotel room in Vegas. And Corey, the night before, was like, oh, I'm going to go out. And we're like, okay. And Dre and I both like get up to the hotel room and pass out. And we wake up the next morning and Corey's not back. And we're like, what the fuck is Corey? And then we don't know where she is. We're so fucking hungover, but we don't know where she is. So we like search her location on her phone, and we're like, well, she's super off the strip, so she's either at her mom's house, which we didn't know where her mom's house was, but we knew she had family in town. We're like, she's either with her family or she like got like kidnapped. We're like, those are the two options. But we were super fucked up, and we're like, okay, let's not panic yet. Like, if she wakes up in time to like text us back to let us know she's safe, it'll be before noon, right? Okay. And it was like 10. We're like, let's get some breakfast. So we ordered food and we ordered coffee separately, 2 separate orders. And one of the food places we ordered from was downstairs in the lobby of the hotel we were in, but they didn't deliver. So we ordered from a place not downstairs. We ordered from the next closest location that was down the street. And then Dre put in like the notes. She was like, if you bring it up to our hotel room, I will give you $10 cash. Because like they don't do that. Normally they go to the like lobby and you have to meet them in the lobby. We're like, no. I'm not getting out of this bed. Like, I will cash tip you if you come up the elevator and put it in my hand. And so they did. That was the day that I woke up and felt like a potato. That day. That was potato day. Come here. I'm just gonna pet my dog for the next 6 hours. I'll see you guys in 6 hours. I'm gonna be over here petting this dog. Oh, Bob. Oh, the bull. No! No kisses! Just hop up. Or don't. Drop. Milo, come on. Hop up. Yeah. No kisses. No kisses. No kisses. No kisses. No. No kisses. Look that way. Look away. Look over there. Look over there. Don't look at me. And don't kiss me. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect, appropriate dog. No kisses. Don't look over here. Don't do it, bud. You're gonna regret it. If you even so much as slip that tongue out of your mouth, you're gonna regret it, dude. No. Look over there. Look over here. Look over here. Thank you. Just look up in a regular direction. Goodness. There's something right. Yeah, right here. No. Don't. You don't. Don't. No kisses. No. 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 Look away. Look over here. He just licked his own lips. Now he wants to get down. Really? You don't want to stay here unless you can lick me on the mouth? Classic boy. Freaking typical male. Oh God. How do I, hello? There's a little indicator in here. It's rest before. Ah! Hello, Thrum. Oh my goodness! Thank you, sheep scream. Super glued the tap for the hose. Nice. He wouldn't stop. Did you see him? Did you see him? He wouldn't stop it. Hello, Bob.
What's happening?
Come here. Up. Come here. Up. Oh. Hi.
I hope all these Outlanders can fight. We're going to need them.
Oh my goodness, I love you. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I need to get... Somehow I need to get in there, in the center of the building, but like I can never... Oh wait, hold on. Oh.
Empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Okay. Oh. Why do you do this to me? Why? Why do we do this? Just out to hurt me. Hi. You wanna... Oh. My sister's dog chewed off the eyes and the nose from the toy. So now it's this horrific stuffed animal with no eyes and no nose. It's literally the stuff of nightmares. It doesn't have an... I can't even express how horrific it is. It's terrifying. Bear loves it though. Drop.
How did you
Drop.
rest?
Bear loves playing
After
with
you
his
lost your family.
German Shepherd toy. Ow! Hey!
Silence? Are you there?
Gentle. Good boy. Good boy.
Guess I shouldn't ask
Good
ghosts
boy.
for advice.
Ow, my goodness gracious. Careful, bud. Careful. Here you go, drop. Good boy. Ready? Go. 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 It is horrifying. The
There are
eyes
signs
and
from the
nose are
west.
missing. Put it in my hand,
Santi
Baba.
Navad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Good boy. And drop. Drop. Good boy. Ready? Yeah. You let Milo get it? Yeah. Come here. Go get it. Milo. Milo, bring it here. Milo. Milo. Oh, good. Okay.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not with smoke.
What is it?
Or how it begins, anyway.
Holy! Excuse me. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this.
The Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
By the sun.
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out.
Peerless!
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time.
It can't be that bad.
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a
Oh,
sunlight
snip
bed.
snap.
Why fight?
He's quick.
Oh, is that him right there? I was like, this guy will go down. Like, is that the... Okay.
to be.
None of this was meant to be heedless. You made it happen. Followed your orders, butchered so many, and for what?
Oh God, what if we killed the wrong person?
By a power you don't even understand.
You pity me?
Turn your face to the sun.
Turn your face to the sun! He said that to me when he tried to kill me last time. That's why I yelled it just now. Oh shit, oh. Just a quick little jab, okay. Alright, you little cheeky little Pokemon boy, yeah. I butchered the fuck out of that, but thank you so much. That's hilarious, and it's my favorite alert of all time. I would love to have a cheeky little Pokemon battle with you. Wait, what's this? Wait, did you just now find my sound alerts? That's hilarious. Alright. I can't do it right. I butcher it every time, I'm sorry. But it's amazing, right? Those are my sound alerts. You use loyalty points to, yeah. Sounds like Reason and me on team. Right? They're so funny. Do I have to use it? This is idiotic. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Cheeky little Pokemon battle, yeah? Like, yeah. I love a cheeky Pokemon battle. Oh, you never use them all. I don't want to waste all my ammo.
Here it comes. Better move.
Eat this. I don't get it, but I hate it.
Time to go.
Oh, snap. Careful, it's a Deathbringer.
Gotta get to another platform.
No, I don't want to switch platforms. I'm here already. You're gonna make fine. Jeez Louise. I guess I'll come over here. This is idiotic. I hate this. Oh, wait.
That hits. Time to go.
No. I'm not here to jack your shit, brah. I'm just here to check on you. Legitly, I was gonna just loot all the bodies, but apparently I cannot.
Raise arms again.
I'm in the middle of
as it comes.
Whatever this is that I hate.
Here it comes. Better move.
Better move.
Incoming. Gotta drop it and move.
Do I? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Good point. Shit, using my focus like actually fucked me up more than not. Isn't there another one around here somewhere? Hello, Glinthawk! Oh.
First drink.
Excuse me? Hell yes! I'm always down to fucking loot a Stormbird. Wait, the fuck no. Oh, it's slightly intense. What now, boys? Oh, thank goodness. Whew! That was intense! Thanks, Strom.
Aloy!
Oh, it's my friend Tam.
Aloy! My old mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No, wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
Holy shit. This is bad. Okay, intense scene, but 1 second. I'm so cold right now. Why am I so cold? I've turned the heat on and off 3 different times. Brr. I told Connor that sometimes I leave stream and I come back and my chair has more viewers than when I left. He's like, awesome. Just like, put the chair on, go live, and then like come back in 6 hours and see what happens. And I'm like, no. Like, he didn't even, like, try to placate me or anything. He's like, oh, sweet. Like, perfect. Your chair gets a ton of viewers. Dope. He's like, just let it have the viewers. Don't even worry about it. I'm like,
the sun never fails.
I'm like, come on.
Wind must have torn down from the mountains.
I wouldn't say that they'd be jealous, but... 5 o'clock, huh? O'clock. Face of extinction. Follow the trail of destruction. That's what I'm doing. Nuts. It's just nuts. Squishy like a cuddly onesie.
Down.
Like a soft, cuddly outfit. Or squishy like chocolate. Oh damn, everything up here is messed up, dude.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Dude, you gotta get up there and stop it. This is bad. Oh shit. Oh no.
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Venora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there.
That's terrifying. Hold on. Honey Pop 2 Double Date came out today. Oh no shit! That's cool. Yeah, I was talking to somebody. Hardcore parkour.
Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back.
It's on sale for $17.99. It doesn't seem like a good sale price. It's not on the prohibited games list yet, but assume while you can. Oh my gosh, that's a really good point. Like, quick before it's prohibited, stream it.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that.
We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
What?
No, the ridge fell on me.
Okay.
Look, there isn't a lot of time.
Play on hard mode.
Not alone.
Okay.
I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
Is this a bot? Is this the? I mean, are we here? Just go ahead. Yay! Always jumping into cutscenes. Eee.
Arrival of entity has been anticipated.
This is savage.
Will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
More than you to stop me.
Oh shit.
We got them.
That one was the last.
I didn't even realize they had a Ravager on this side. Stample! I like to get him in the stample right where it hurts.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
All of you, focus on the new machines.
I'm at that left. I can do this.
We've taken out the corrupted.
The metal children have fallen.
So much shit just happened. I can't even right now. Alright. We took out the corrupted. We took out the death
System
spring.
threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
Oh shit, mama! Thanks, Pen. Trapped in the network forever. No?
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Damn, mama. Maybe it might be. Good job, buddy. Him and his one spear. Let's change the game here. Crazy. Woo. So we're good, right? It feels like we're good.
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
That is soul-renderingly tragic. Beautiful. God, I can't believe that I forgot most of this. Such a food story. We won. You need to finish Borderlands 3. I love Borderlands. I really should finish it. Oh my gosh. All them snacks in the cast. Good. I get it. Good story. Ouch. I'm like exhausted emotionally, you know? That was really pretty. I can't believe I forgot this story. It's so crazy. Oh my goodness. I still have to do the Frozen Wilds and all those side quests I didn't do that I said I wanted to do, but I didn't do. I can't believe the story mode's over already. I'm like so sad. I feel like there's supposed to be way more. Now you gotta play Last of Us too. Please, come on, Ken. I don't know that I finished the first one. Mikey? Although based on this, obviously it's my scene. I probably should. Really Froggy, dumpster fire. Right now is the dumpster fire moment. Come on, I'm like all sensitive from like my emotional narrative that I just had to sit through. You're sad because she like she found her not mother, her genetically compatible, not even compatible. She found her identical genetic clone mother. And then she listened to a really, really sad like audio recording of her own, that same mother, like describing what it means to be a mother. It's so sad. Judging you. Oh. I don't think I finished the first one. The first and seconds are both masterpieces. So you're telling me I have to play The Last of Us 1 and 2? That's what you're saying? I don't even want to go to lecture tonight. Like, and they want me to play... to play games I've never played all the way through. Wait, 20 minutes from the end? Wait. In what game? Wait. Did I play The Last of Us up until 20 minutes from the end? Are you kidding me? Skip the lecture. How important can it be? No! Oh my god. Yeah. Listen here, devil on the shoulder. I might listen to you a lot of the time, but this time, no. I'm going to class. I don't know, Thrum. Did I play The Last of Us all the way through story mode until 20 minutes from the end? What 20 minutes from the end did I not do? Now that you're emotionally exhausted, we need to emotionally destroy it. It's gone. The emotions are gone now. I don't even care. We could play the most emotion inducing game ever, and I'd be like, well, I'm all done. Like that. Like the rag has been wrung. I'm out. There's no more dripping emotions. They've all dripped. We're all done here. What? I got 20 minutes from the end? I'm laughing because it makes you upset, not me upset. I'm not upset. I'm sorry. Was that like 6 years ago that I played I remember playing The Last of Us. I remember the ladder, and I remember the fight scenes with like the bins and like the alleys and the bins in the alleys, but I don't remember getting that close to the end. Did I seriously almost finish that game? I don't remember that at all. I'm not gonna skip. We're gonna watch the, credits. Just played 30 hours of a video game. I'm gonna sit through the credits. Seriously? Fuck, I don't even own the game. I don't own either of the games. I can't even afford either of the games. Actually, I don't know how much the first one is. It can't also be $60, can it? Sorry, I just got a hair that's tickling me right on my nose. I'm sorry. So you're telling me... What? I don't even have the games. I can't even... I can't finish it if I wanted to. Wait, do I have it on Steam? Check over here. I'm not not sure now, Thrum. If I said I'll finish it next time but never did, it makes me think like that I owned it on Steam. Wait, is it a Steam game? The Last of Us, I thought that was PlayStation exclusive. I don't. It is a PlayStation exclusive. Yonkers. Yeah, I don't own it. Talk about the ultimate troll. Like, I'm so close to finishing it, but I don't even finish it. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I am the ultimate troll. I can't even right now. Ugh, it's just cruel. Wait, game share anymore. Too true yet. Well, just let me take a quick peek at the old library. Yeah, I don't own it. 20 minutes from the end and I don't own it. That is silly. Sorry. I don't have it. I love this Red Dead background music. It makes me so freaking happy. Yeah, I haven't played either game. I didn't realize that I was 20 minutes away from the end, and I don't have it saved on my PlayStation. Sorry, boys. I actually do want to play it, but obviously, I'd have to get the game. It was a long time ago. So yeah, I'm gonna take off. I'm tired, and 7.5 hours in, and I have a lecture in a half an hour. I gotta go prep for class. So I'm gonna go. I got class. Gotta get to class because I'm school. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much. Lecture's in a half an hour though, so I gotta go prep. So, but take care. Good to see you. Yeah, 7.5 hours, about 30 minutes of gameplay. That's pretty typical. Thanks, Rom. No, I gotta get to class. So take care, guys. Bye.